intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles a little shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Well, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Alright.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B-Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? This fine Saturday. Let me get this link pinned. Hold on 1 minute. Shout out to Miss Katie K, gifted 10 memberships already before the live even started. Girls showing some love to the hive. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, love. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. So how y'all doing? So I hear there's some shit we got to talk about on these lovely YouTube streets. These streets that never seem to fail us, huh? I'll tell you what. There's some amazing people on here, and there's also some of the like dirtiest shit bags you can fucking find on here, man. It's bad. It's fucking bad. All right, so what y'all been doing? You guys been having a good day or a bad day? Hey, Brittany, hope you're doing well. Let's talk with Dee Dee. No, Duke, I didn't say let's talk with Duke. No, did not. It's been a lazy ass day. For the most part, I was busy as hell yesterday. Well, last night. And then today for a little bit. But then I had to come on here and talk some shit with y'all. I had to make time for that. Shit. So y'all seen what JLR pulled today. I'm sure most everybody did. But he decided he was going to put Heels in the Air on his community tab and send his little fangirls her way. She had a live set up, and they immediately started talking shit to her in her chat. Like right off the damn jump. And you know what he got mad about? He got mad because she called him out for lying about being in Area 51. So she made a quick video, right? And she's like, Jonathan is blatantly lying to his 140K subs. So he goes, this lunatic has been stalking my channel for over a year. She's made over 75 videos about me. Now she is accusing me of lying to my subs. Who is this woman? Knowing damn the fuck well. And she puts JLR reverts back to his basic internet trolling. So you see what he's trying to do here. Trying to give a little dog whistle to his peeps, you know, that she's harassing him because she called him out for lying. Come on, man. JLR, what I want to know is why did you pay for Betty's filing fee to sue me? That's what I want to know. Because we all read what SF dropped. We read all that. So I'm a little curious as to why you would pay her fee to sue me. Why you would agree to help her and help her with her legal paperwork, supposedly, allegedly, in my opinion, from what's been dropped. Yep, I know there's a lot of people who read that. There was a lot of people. And it was definitely very interesting, that's for sure. Hold on, someone kept trolling Voices Live today, accusing you of drugs today, bringing up Emmy. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, that's them clout chasing little motherfuckers. Boy, let me tell you. And look, I don't know why they keep saying I want them off this platform. No, they are fun. Look, we laugh at them. We need them for our entertainment. They are the new lolcows. They are fucking entertainment. So we don't want y'all going nowhere. I don't know why you keep saying that, but that's not true. We most certainly want you to stay. Muffin Mouse, member for 13 months. That's right, baby. Skeptical Believer, gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one, please tell them thank you. Don K, member for 17 months. Dang, girl. You've been around a long time, baby. A long time. And real quick, while we get this here, hold on a second. Wow, I've known JLR for a while. Not surprised he's still causing trouble. He is known as the world's worst pest. His mother's an author who almost joined Armchair Detective in a bogus book. Now I've never heard that. Like, I've heard a lot of shit, but I've never heard that. Yeah, him doing that shit right after that Paramount thing he just did. It's kind of crazy, ain't it? It's kind of crazy. So let's go over this too real quick. So last night there is a live going on, right? And I see this thumbnail and I'm like, damn. The first thing I do is see this thumbnail. I'm like, oh fuck. The first thing I thought was, oh my God, they're doing a fucking live about Cartman. And this was It's Randy's Life and One Win. So, anyways, they're doing this live stream on Natasha Cooper. And so, anyhow, I thought this was, they were doing it on Cartman. Apparently, she went in there and said the same thing. She's like, oh, I thought you guys were doing this on QB or whatever the fuck I don't even know what she said because I didn't see it, but somebody else did. So, that is NC. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's what y'all referred to her as. So when I seen it, I was like, oh, fuck, they must be doing a fucking live on fucking Cartman. I'm like, what the fuck? Or they're probably talking shit about us for whatever reason, you know? So we say a couple things back and forth. Well, then her mom's got to run to the rescue, right? So here's a clip of it, right? I said, Jones and Mama always run to the rescue. She goes, I was in here with Willow because they told her to stop talking shit or whatever they told her. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I say here, your mom is always running to the rescue. She comes back with the Queen Bee, thankful to still have her, right? The only reason why she responds that way is because she knows my mom's dead. So I said back to her, I said, laugh my ass off if you say so, because she said she was here with Willow. So I said, laugh my ass off if you say so. And you know my mom is dead, you low gutter rat ass. Your low gutter rat ass would say some shit like that. So I'm going to tell you right now, Jones, and your mom is no longer being respected in my chat. She wanted to run her fucking mouth. And I'm going to tell you right now, fuck your feelings and fuck your mom's feelings, okay? I do not care who says what about your mom. I do not give a fuck what they say and how they say it. Doesn't matter to me. She will no longer be respected by anyone in my fuck that. I will no longer enforce her or people to be respectful of her in my fucking chats or my discords. Don't give a fuck. Do you want to go do you want to throw some low down fucking jabs? You better be fucking ready for the back. You better be ready for it. Well, you didn't realize that, yes, Willow and her were talking before you came in talking about you. Right. Who's not moving? Yeah, her and Willow had been in there talking shit. Yeah. You want to go fucking low? You better be ready. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. Be careful who you play with and how you play with them. Now, there's a lot of shit I'll eat, but that's one of them that I won't. Moving forward. There was a huge document dump on Karen Reed. I don't know if y'all seen it or, yeah, that was some nasty shit to say, but that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Because I didn't think we was going that route. But okay, if that's the route you want to go, then that's the route we'll fucking go. Because I can tell you right now, there's some, like I said, there's some shit you can say, but that ain't one of them. And you know what? I'm going to say it like this. I'm thankful you got her too. I'm very thankful you have her. At this point, you fucking definitely need some guidance in your fucking life. So I'm glad you got her too. Shaw, what chat? The fucking That's a fucking public chat that you were just in with me. Supposedly you were in there with Willow. You know what chat that is. You know exactly what chat that was in. So don't sit here and play. Your mom wanted to run her fucking mouth. That's fine. Let her. I don't give a fuck. She's allowed to have her opinion, but that's okay because I'm allowed to have mine too. Like I said, I never spoke on your mom. I've never disrespected your mom. I've never been shitty to your fucking mom, but that's off the motherfucking table. No, that's the second time you've made a fucking dig like that. That's the second motherfucking time you've made a fucking dig like that. I don't fucking come at your goddamn mom. I've never fucking came at your fucking mom. Until now. Because like the fuck I said, if that's the route you want to go, that's the fucking route we will motherfucking go then. Oh, your mom said, oh, something about Queen Beast, and I said the only beast I see is the one you gave birth to? Yes, I responded to your mom's motherfucking shit-ass comments. I sure the fuck did, like I said. If that's the route y'all want to go, that's the fucking route we'll go. Say less. You know damn the fuck well what you did. You went in that chat deliberately to talk shit. Nice try, though. Right. Nice fucking try. Seems you and fucking, Shimmy got some fucking similarities there. And that's some petty ass shit, though. That's some petty ass shit. That chat is still fucking up. Anybody can go back and look at it. Anybody can go back and read what was said. You want me to go pull the whole chat? Well, yeah, it really is, because I didn't think we was going that low. I didn't think we was taking little jabs like that, but that's all right. That's all right. You want to be left the fuck alone so bad, but you can't stay out my ass, huh? Tiffany, hold on, good to me. I rewatched this morning, so I already saw all the comments. Yeah. Y'all read into what you want. That is not how it was meant, and you fucking know it. Bull fucking shit, that wasn't how it was meant. Bull fucking shit. Now, I know you're a snake bitch, but I didn't know you was a low-down fucking snake, dirty bitch like that. Exactly. You was already in that motherfucker talking shit when I thought I was in there talking shit. You guys had already been in there talking shit. Don't sit here and play like the fuck you hadn't. Cut the shit, bitch. Cut the shit. Then tried to say, oh, I'm in here talking to Willow. And your mom came running right the fuck behind you trying to play Captain Save-A-Ho, which is why the fuck I said your mom always has to run in to fucking save your ass every time. I'm thankful to still have her. Knowing damn the fuck well my fucking mom's dead. You know damn the fuck well that what you meant, bitch. Stop playing with me. Foul ass motherfucking bitch. That's for sure. And Brittany, I didn't get a chance to tell you. You can go ahead and email me too. I forgot to tell you. Somebody said I needed to let you know to email me so you can come, so we can talk or whatever about coming up here or chit chatting or whatever. Yeah, I'm not with that. I'm not with that shit at all. Not even a little bit. But moving the fuck on, moving fucking forward. I hear Miss Betty's out here spreading more misinformation and Olivia on this new case, which is Summer Wells 2.0. Tragedy pimp since been pimping. Olivia's out there, boots on the ground. We got people on the scanners, everybody listening. Supposedly Brooks was trying to get a hold of mom. So I'm sure it's going to be a hell of a one. It's Audrey Cunningham, I think her name is. And she's real young. The dad's friend is supposedly been arrested. But we'll go ahead and talk about it real fast. I don't know about this person of interest. If they have a person of interest already arrested for it, then I don't know why they're still putting this out there. But
good evening to you. I'm Tom Ziska. We're glad to have you with us. We begin with breaking news in the search for a missing little girl from Livingston. Audrey Cunningham disappeared Thursday. Police say they now have a person of interest related to her disappearance, identified as 42-year-old Don Stephen McDougal of Livingston. Fox 26's Jade Fleury has the latest tonight.
The Department of Public Safety says they're hopeful to bring Audrey Cunningham back alive, but based on the evidence that they've collected, they believe foul play may play a factor in her disappearance. The search for 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham continues since her disappearance on Thursday. The Department of Public Safety sharing new information on their main person of interest regarding the missing child.
And that is Don Stephen McDougal, 42 of Livingston.
McDougal is believed to be connected to Audrey and her family and reported to be the last person known to be with the 11-year-old before she disappeared before school on Thursday. He was arrested on Friday for an unrelated aggravated assault charge back in August. Officials are now looking for his 2003 dark blue Chevrolet Suburban.
That investigators searched several locations throughout the area looking for Audrey. Unfortunately, they did not find her.
Miguel Benavides says he saw McDougal being escorted by police near the Trinity River.
The person that I saw being removed from the vehicle was not very tall. He was bald-headed. He was wearing shorts, boots, and stripes.
Search crews also say they found a backpack at Browder's Marina that could be linked to the missing child.
We are going through those contents right now to evaluate what's in that. But we do know it was right down there in the dam and it was wet.
The Department of Public Safety says they're hopeful to bring Audrey Cunningham back alive, but based on the evidence that they've collected, they believe foul play may play a factor in her disappearance.
Jade Fleury reporting tonight. Polk County Crime Stoppers Office is offering $7,000 in a reward for information that leads to an arrest and prosecution of whomever is responsible for Audrey's disappearance.
Leading us off this hour, investigators ending their search for the day for 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham. Officials giving that up.
Now, see, they said they found a shoe in a backpack, and apparently Olivia said that. The mom repeated it, but the police didn't want it repeated yet. So that's a little bit of an issue. But other than that, I believe there's a lot of people looking for this little girl. So she just went missing. So she is living with the dad. The mom does not have custody. The dad's friend supposedly took her to the bus stop and dropped her off, although she never got on the bus. She never went to school. She never was at the school. She was not anywhere. You know what I mean? Basically, she wasn't at the fucking bus stop. He's either lying or somebody else, allegedly kidnapped her. I, in my heart of hearts, think he had something to do with it, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. Anyhow, he was talking to mom prior to the little girl going missing, talking about he was going to take her on a fishing trip or he was going to go on a fishing trip and just so happened to run into mom with the little girl. So, I don't know. I think it's a really sad case. That's for sure. I don't think that they're looking for a little girl that is still alive, in my opinion. And it's really sad because I feel like the father's friend knows exactly what the fuck happened. And the vehicle that they are saying is of interest looks identical to his vehicle. So it's very strange.
Update just 20 minutes ago.
The family of the girl says she went missing about 5:30 last night. We're talking about up in Polk County. Investigators say they will be back at Lake Livingston, where they've been searching today, as soon as the sun comes up tomorrow. Our reporter, Stephen Goen, has been on the scene since this morning with the latest right now. Stephen.
Just moments ago, the Texas Department of Public Safety telling us this is a continued area of interest in the search for Audrey Cunningham. They say they're still actively following leads, and that is what brought them here to this section of Lake Livingston near the dam. Now, we saw a large law enforcement presence here earlier in the day for hours and hours. Officials telling us that Audrey was reported missing last night when she did not get off the school bus, but it turns out she never got on the bus in the morning. Investigators have not characterized this as an abduction. They only say Audrey is missing. Now, officials tell us the search is winding down for today, and they are not searching tonight, but law enforcement will be back here at daybreak at this continued place of interest. Take a listen.
This is a location of interest, and so that's the reason why we've got the effort. That's why we have the dogs here. That's the reason why the boats have been here.
Lady Tara, we do not give a fuck. She can go through and play that chat all she fucking wants to. We don't give a fuck. Don't come in here announcing no snake ass, bitch ass shit for me, because I don't give a motherfuck what she's got to say. I know exactly what the fuck she said. I know exactly how the fuck I took it, and I don't give a goddamn. Matter of fact, while they were sitting there talking shit about the motherfucking, matter of fact, here, we'll just close this on out. While they were sitting there talking shit about Natasha's mysterious $5,000 GoFundMe shit that she's got up for her, let's see here. She's got some fucking mystery illness or something that she's got going on, and she needs $5,000 supposedly. I don't really know much about it. Anyhow, though, her mom had the audacity to say, "That's the same thing you're doing, huh, Queen Bee?" I said, "Yeah, because I have a mystery illness of some sorts, being sued, a frivolous lawsuit, meritless lawsuit is that's like apples to sunflower seeds. Like, what the fuck are you doing? They don't even fall in the same fucking category, dummy. Come on now. You're just talking out of the side of your fucking neck at this point. Stitching, bitching, and true crime with Taylor. Member for 9 months. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Crime under investigation. Know you are loved and many by your side. Beautiful lady. Thank you. I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. Roxanne Polk, $9.99 super sticker and a new member. Thank you, love. And Patty gifted 10 memberships. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive. I appreciate you. So, we can go right on over this. Because I came in probably mid live stream. Yeah, Plunder does have a really good update on that. We'll go over that here in just a minute. But to prove my fucking point, hey, B-Tim, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Nah, shit. What you doing?
That's just the usual. Just jumping around here and there. You know, jumping from live to live. How's things going? You getting into the whole situation with Jones and stuff?
Yeah, because her dumbass is trying to say she didn't mean it that way. Bull fucking shit, you didn't mean it that way. Bull fucking shit, you didn't mean it that way. But okay. So I came in mid-live. Let's see where I came in. About right here, somewhere like this. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, Queen Bee right here, Jones. You're late, boo. We were talking earlier. Okay, so there's that Queen Bee. I'm always over here, but don't chat much. When I seen your comment, then yes, ma'am. Because here I said, I'm glad you do too, girl. When she said she has her mom. Okay, thankful to still have her. I said, I'm glad you do. I said, Willow hasn't said a word to you, but I'm glad you do too, girl. Huh? I'm not telling the truth, though? Okay, let's go back up some more. We'll go back up here. Let's see if we can back up some more, because this is about where I came in at. Let's see here. Willow, Gene, okay, Jones, and see, it's a YouTube thing. It's damn near an identical tale. So there's Willow. And of course, they're trying to compare the lawsuit that I was served frivolously, a frivolous fucking lawsuit, with whatever's going on with Natasha Cooper. I have no idea what she's got going on, but some sort of yeah, she's got some sort of illness thing that or surgery or some shit that she needs $5,000 for. So that's what the girls were live about.
Oh, so they're just basically spreading BS about you again in another chat.
Right. Talking shit in another fucking chat. So then I pop in and I said, damn, I thought you guys were doing a live about Cartman or AKA Joneson or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just seems like ridiculous at this point.
Let's see. Here's where I popped in at right here. Oh, what? Oh my God, stop. Okay, so would have been right in here somewhere. When I popped in, because I said, oh my God, stop. She's doing what? She wants $5,000 for a what? I said, damn, I seen that thumbnail and thought you was doing a live on Jones, and bitch, I fell the fuck out. Because I fucking did. And it was fucking funny. Okay, so she goes, well, we said the same about you. Okay. Let's see if we can fast forward through this with the chat. Does it take the chat with us? Yes, it does. Perfect. So there's Trev's, whatever. Tevi says hi. Let's go down a pinch. Autumn says hi. Jones and tags Willow. Willow with the eyes. Obviously waiting for him to respond. I said, damn, Cartman, you see that thumbnail? Laugh my ass off. It looks just like you, boo. Here she's responded to none. Now, mind you, she's already been in this chat talking shit. I'll have to rewind it for y'all to see it. You want to go back there now and look at it? Let's see about how far back would it have been.
I just don't understand why it's like they always want to try to bring other content creators into the drama that you have between her, and it just seems like it doesn't help. It's like you're trying to like kind of get other people to talk about it, but it's like,
well, yeah, because I mean they got to make their little smart ass comments. Because the day before I was in their chat and one win was like, "Hey, Queen Bee, what's up?" So I'm sure Willow's punk ass seen that shit and was like, you know, let's go in and talk some shit. Thank you guys for the PayPals. I appreciate you. So Jones had said I was thinking the exact same thing about you. So we go back and forth a little bit right there, right? Here comes her mom. I ran right over thinking the thumbnail was Queen Bee. So here's her mom inserting herself like a dirty tampon she is. A little bit like Laura. So there's Tevi says hi. I said, fur baby. I thought it was the little beast you birthed. So that's what I said back to her mom. Johnson says, you would know all about that, huh, babe? So basically saying I birthed beast. I'm guessing that's what she's saying. If she's talking about my kids, we gonna go even further. Life for when it said, I hope the lawsuit's coming along. I have to try and catch up on all that. It's hard being away from YouTube for 2 days. You know.
Yeah, agreed. Allegedly, Brittany. People do have to like. They seem to want to do like these alliances with people for, you know, because I think the more people they have, that makes them right. No, people have ears.
The only thing missing is the snake head. That's what I said back in the chat. Only thing missing is the snake head.
Yeah, so you're going back and forth with each other a little bit. You know.
Yep. So then Joneson says, QB, no, it's there, sweets. Which, no, there ain't no snake head in that big old fucking potato head. Yeah. But okay, say what you will. If I say hi to somebody, hey, love. I don't know who I was talking to, but no, but we fixed it. I'm not sure who I was responding to.
Mm-hmm. Jones is saying, I'm lucky to still have her. It is absolutely a dig of Queens not having her.
She said, mom's birthing beast. You would know because you exist, right? Which is a dumbass comeback. That's
yeah, you know,
basically
what I mean?
Saying what I just said to her. You know what I mean? Same stupid shit. So
yeah,
not knowing her mom's the one that said the shit in the first fucking place. And I said apparently she birthed a snake-headed beast. So that's what I said back to Jones.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh, here, let's go back because they're responding to her mom. So let's see where her mom's at with her bullshit comment. Unless she went back and deleted it because it was here. Oh, well, QB, the story here is about the same as yours. So the story here would be about the same as mine. No, a mystery surgery, it has absolutely no fucking comparison to a fucking lawsuit.
A
And I
frivolous
know you're
lawsuit.
smarter than that. I know damn well you're smarter than that.
A frivolous lawsuit that also has more facts to it based upon a certain SF Investigates Twitter. Let's just say that much.
So I said asking for money for a mystery surgery doesn't compare to getting a lawyer for a meritless lawsuit, but you're not smart enough to understand that.
Yeah, I mean, basically, Queen Bee is defending her, freedom of speech, and also defending the whole community by, being the person to stop it. Because guess what? If that lady was successful in what she was doing, you don't think she would go after all you other people? Yeah, she would.
Just like she tried with Crude,
Yeah. So she's fighting this lady for almost a year.
That's the reason why she tried it with me.
Yeah, and the community came together to stop it. And there's certain people that
you don't want to be a part of it. Don't be. I didn't give a fuck. Don't care if you are. Never asked you to be. Never fucking got mad at you because I don't give a fuck about you. Really, I don't. I don't care if you support me or not. Johnson you have no fucking merit on anything that goes on with my shit. I don't care.
Yeah, and it's like,
She says we give zero fucks about the lawsuit. Good. I'm glad you don't. Stop speaking on it then. It ain't your business, right? You don't give a fuck about it, then keep it out your fucking mouth.
Yeah, if you don't care about something, then don't bring it up. I mean, like, it's very simple. It's
so
like
One Win says in here, she thinks One Win read off my comment. She was confused. She thought I was talking to her. She's like, hold on, wait, what happened? They didn't know that I was responding to Jones. And so I said Jones's mom is who I was responding to.
Mm-hmm.
So that they knew who I was talking to. It wasn't them. I was speaking to Jones's mom.
But you know what I mean? Like, look at this. Like, they're talking about one subject, but they bring you up. Like, you know what I mean?
Jones is talking about she started it. But here, we're going to go back at the beginning of this fucking live. I'm going to show you the comments that her and Willow was talking before I ever even came in here.
I just don't get it, man. It just seems like it's getting to the point where you don't even go to another chat. These people just constantly talk about you. It's like, it's
I went in there making a comment about her. No, I went straight the fuck in there and said, damn, I thought this was about fucking Jones. And I said, I about fell the fuck out. So I went in there talking shit. Back to him.
But they were talking about you before you arrived.
They went into this chat talking shit, not only talking shit about me, but then talking shit and making comments about my fucking lawsuit.
Yeah.
So yes, absolutely, I went in there and talked some shit. Fuck right, I did.
Yeah. Because you're being accused of being a scammer.
So Jones had said she started it. She started like a fucking 5-year-old. I said, no, I finished it as always. I finished it. I didn't start the shit, but I definitely finished it. No disrespect towards you, One Win, or Randy. That's what I said. No disrespect towards you at One Win or at Randy. Because they didn't have shit to do with shit.
Yeah, man. They're just doing another stream. It's kind of puts them in the middle, unfortunately. They're just doing their own
it had
stuff.
nothing to do with them. So there was no reason for them to be in it. So let's continue on with the comments here. Jones says, okay, if you say so. And Mercedes says, are you being followed? Sure seems like it. Because every fucking chat I was in, she was there. Or seemed like it anyways. Said Jones's mama always running to the rescue. She says, I was here with Willow. Right. She was in here talking shit with Willow prior to me coming in. Jones says, thankful to still have her. Or I said, Jones's mama always running to the rescue. She goes, thankful to still have her. Knowing damn well my mom's fucking dead. She knows that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I know how it is to lose her,
I said, Willow hasn't said a word to you. I haven't seen Willow respond at all in this. And I said, I'm glad you do too, girl. I'm glad you still got your mama.
Yeah.
Her baby comes in with the, I'm always over here, but don't chat much. When I seen your comment, bitch, you think you're every fucking where. She goes, you're late, Bill. We were talking earlier.
Implying that they were talking about you earlier.
Implying they were talking shit in this chat before I came in it.
But why go into a chat that's just talking about
my stuff? If you say so and you know my mom's dead, your low gutter rat ass would say some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get people have like a drama.
Baby, you're always listening over here. Okay, well, if you're always listening over here, then you would have heard them say hi to me yesterday. which would have been brought. You brought your big fucking ass over here and said anything today when this went on yesterday. So really, cut your shit, dude.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, anyways, that's about where it ends because I was busy and then my phone died. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if they said anything back. They very well might have. They might have continued talking shit. I don't know what. I don't know.
Yeah.
I tuned back in and commented when I could, which was later. But here, let's go back and see where they was talking shit to begin with.
Okay.
I got to go through here and find them because I don't know when they came into the chat.
Let's see.
Matter of fact, instead of looking for it, I'll go grab the screenshot because I know we got one. And fucking Fur Baby's goddamn dumbass was like, always there. We're always here listening. We're always here listening. Okay, you're right. But you don't ever come in the chat. Like you said, you seen me in the chat. So you had to come in and start shit. So here we go. Jones, and that website must have come from the lawyer getting store. So here we are with Willow's little punk bitch ass making a comment. Right? I'm guessing this is where they come in. Talking shit right here. Might have been a little bit before, might have been a little bit after. I don't know. I didn't go through the chat to go find out, so I really don't know. Either way, the little fucks were in here talking shit. You can see it right there about the fucking lawsuit shit, wherever the fuck it went. So yeah, I mean, obviously they were in there running their fucking mouths before I ever even came in there saying shit. So fuck y'all. How about that? And yeah, you did say that shit. And that's exactly how I took it, bitch. So like I said, you want to go there? Your fucking mom is off fucking limits. Fur Baby fucking, you want to go there? Then we can definitely go there. Because I've had respect for you up until that point. And that shit's out the fucking window.
Yeah.
And I don't expect my chat to have respect for you either.
Yeah, I don't know why she goes that low, because I get like you don't like each other and shit like that because obvious reasons for her, what she did.
Like I said, I'm glad you got your mama. I'm glad you do. It'd be a bitch for her to fucking fall over and have a heart attack tomorrow and die. That'd be a motherfucker. It's fucking hard to be without your mom. So you know what? I'm glad you, matter of fact, I'm glad you got both your parents. Wish the best for you.
Yeah, it's not easy because, I lost my father about,
I mean, shit, there's a lot of people who lost their, so for them, then for those kind of digs, you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, you don't really know how bad it is. I mean, when that shit happens and,
no, that's all right.
It doesn't heal. It doesn't heal after what, you know what I mean? It doesn't heal.
God don't like ugly. You talk like that about somebody, go ahead.
Yeah.
Anyways, though, she already knows what time it is. She knew my mom was fucking. We've had conversations at length. So
yeah,
fuck you. Anyhow, moving forward, Exposed Cyber Sleuths Whistledown made a video, Summer Wells Part 5. We're gonna check it out.
Oh, I didn't see this one.
Right there, the white S10 truck is looking right out through the window. Subaru right there, and the white S10 truck is looking right out through the window. There's this truck right there. Against the
Isn't it? You're talking about the F-150?
See the garage door? No.
Oh, I see it.
F-150, Jay.
Come on, let's get.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Dudley. Go. All right, thank you. Come back in. He's there? Yep. Don, where's your daughter? Where's your daughter? Why are you hiding from us?
Where's Summer, Don?
Summer, where's Summer, Don?
We're not going anywhere. Where's Summer, Don?
You wanted to meet us in a secret location. Here we are. Let's go. Here we are.
You wanted to meet us, Don. Where's some?
You got it on my phone that you want to meet us. Candace, come out and face us. Candace, come out and face us. Don Wells is inside that house. Thank you. Here's all my batteries.
Yeah, this is where they paid Dudley off to get the address so that they could go harass him at his job, mind you. And this went on and on and on and on for a good, probably the entire time. Actually, the cops come in about 12 minutes in. Let's see. Yeah, this entire thing is where they fucking fight and argue and yell. I'll play the end of it though, and you guys can go give her the sub. I want you to go watch it on hers because she just dropped it. But this is one of the important parts right here.
Thing just cut off right at the end. Battery slow. Thank you, officer. They gave her a break. Love you guys. Thank you.
We got to see Don and Candace. There's no way they can hide. I feel victorious. Let's go have a lunch of lobster and
Well, now you want I just had a burger. Where am I going to put it? You just want me a burger. I'll find a
decompress. Champagne.
Such ridiculous.
Sorry you lost your job. We're sorry that your baby's dead. We're sorry that you don't have a soul.
You hear what she just said?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that your baby's dead. That's what Molly just said.
God, we're sorry that your baby's dead. We're sorry that you don't have a soul. No soul. You have no soul. Go, bitch. Go, bitch. I'm sorry. Watch out, get out in front of the car. Stop.
She told her, I'm sorry, your baby's dead, dumb bitch. And she continues to repeat it.
Well, I mean, like the whole point of it just doesn't make sense that they're doing this for like they're looking like their whole claim is that they want to find out what this child is, but what they do is just harass people and act like fools. It doesn't help at all. It's just a show. That's what it's for. It's content. That's pretty much it.
For sure. That's all it was. But see, again, God don't like ugly. Where's Molly at? Sitting with no channel.
Well, she's on Kick, and she's got 5 people watching her.
Oh,
two of them are dogs or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, like she got the greatest advice in the world to go to Kick from a certain YouTuber that said it was just great.
Let her do her thing. Shit. I dropped this is the video in the chat, so you guys can go watch it, give her the view, and go sub up if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, like that. Yeah, I'm sorry I interrupted.
No, it's all right. Go. I just was dropping the link.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like you got to look at the message when you look at these people, and usually the message is like if they're looking for a child, they don't try to confront a suspect. They try to look for locations. They give the information to the cops. They don't want to give the suspect a heads up if they know anything. If they're a protester, they protest government like an actual laws in effect. But when they're harassing a person at their job and they basically say, hey, I'm glad I got you fired from your job, and they got the camera out, it's just content at that point. It's just entertainment. They're supplying an audience a feeling of, like there's some sort of doing something, but at the end of the day, it's just all they've accomplished is basically, fucked with the investigation, fucked with the guy's livelihood, and entertained a bunch of people that don't realize that, their entertainment is at the cost of, number one, the possibility of a little girl being found, because they've muddied up the water so much that most likely it's going to be very tough for investigators to deal with and track down. And two,
no, but this is what they're doing to this Audrey Cunningham. They've just started that.
Yeah,
they have just started that.
Yeah, and two, it's just basically it's at the cost of people's privacy and well-being, and they don't care, and that's how it is. And you see it a lot. I mean, I've seen it in a couple of cases. I saw it with Kylie Rodney. I saw it with Dylan Rounds. I see it with Turtle Boy, with the whole Karen Reed stuff. I see it like all the time. It's nothing new. It's just it's different actors. That's basically it. Sometimes the same actors, but just different actors usually, and a different little storyline. But it's the same.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And no, she's not. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. No, she's not. She's trying to go the fuck off about the same shit, talking about I need to tell the truth because that's not how the conversation went. I just went back in the live and showed everybody in here the entire fucking live right there.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
for your fucking self.
Yeah.
On Randy's channel.
In the end of the day, I mean, like, it's like you shouldn't be going there, man. You shouldn't be going because you know what I mean. Like,
BHB literally, hold on, y'all's Nana's not drunk. Said BHB literally left the press conference yesterday and straight up lied to her viewers about what was said. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she fucking did.
In your opinion?
Yeah, in my opinion, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But you know what? Unfortunately, I mean, I wish I could say that the audience is the will eventually find out, but it takes them a while. It takes them a while to find out about bad behavior, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, I heard a little bit about what she did with the Cunningham stuff, but I didn't hear too much, you know.
They're all fucking jumping on that case like it ain't nothing.
Well, I kind of figured why. I mean, look at the little girl and compare it to Summer. You know what I mean? That's pretty much the thing with these people. But like, you know, if they really cared about this, you know, they should just search for her. I never understood is why would you do a search and live stream it? Why does that need to be done? To me, it's just, you know, if you're reporting on the news, I would say, okay, you report on the news, you're live streaming, you're giving the facts. But if you're participating in a search, you shouldn't be live streaming. You shouldn't have anything recorded because in the end of the day, you could easily find the deceased like remains of a child. And, you know, you might say, well, I cut it off right. But you know what? You just show one glimpse and that's too late. You just made your mistake. And now it's permanently online. Because once it goes online, it's never gone. It will always be there.
Well, that's one thing. Once it's on here, it's always going to be on here.
You know, I mean, your whole goal when you're searching for someone is to find them. So what happens if this little girl's deceased and you find her remains and you live streamed it? And now you've done that you've done this irreparable harm to this family if you've done that. So in a way, I'm just hoping you don't. I mean, it's like the opposite. I'm hoping you don't find and show with this camera. So like, I just think like if you're going to report on the news, you should report on the case and don't do a search. And if you're going to search, don't live stream it. Very simple.
Yes, they said, look, she's pissed off the entire TikTok community today with her shit.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of people that get tired of her BS on there, but but it's everyone else's problem. Everyone else is at fault but her. And it's like, no, it's you. It's your behavior and what you do, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, have you paid attention to this Audrey case? Yeah, have you seen anybody, like, have you seen all the live streams they've started doing on him already? I've
seen the good. I watch usually the good channels that do that.
Well, I think Plunder does a really good job. I've always liked Plunder anyways, but I mean, the ones that are continuously doing live.
Grizzly's doing it too. I think I heard Grizzly.
Yeah, Grizzly's one that like reports on it kind of like the news. She doesn't add things into it. She doesn't,
which is great. I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's, you know what I mean? But I just, my thing is I have an issue with someone searching for a missing person while live streaming. I think that's very bad behavior. I think that's not good. You know, and I think spreading misinformation is bad, damaging. And also you got to be careful in what you report because the suspect, I heard, didn't the suspect part of the individual that was, I don't know if he's considered a suspect, but he was arrested for a separate charge of assault and he's being held the Facebook group or something like that, or some sort of missing person group? About this case, about her, Miss Cohen?
Who?
The suspect or the alleged suspect
Oh.
in custody.
No, I don't know if he was. Whoa. You said he was following the group?
No, following the case online. Like watching. I thought I heard something like that.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that, but
so it's like you can easily say something in your group or whatever on your social media that the cops don't want out there, and then the suspect knows, and you just alerted them. So like the news media has a little bit of a responsibility to withhold certain things. At least they try to. But if you're a live streamer, you're trying to get anything, you might get in trouble. You see, he is in jail, and he is 100% their person of interest. Thank you for that clarification. I'm a little bit careful with, I'm not sure, because I know they got him for a separate charge. I know for the assault. I feel like Grizzly is very polished and careful. Yeah, she is very polished. She's very detailed on that, She does a good job. That's why she got a lot of viewers. You know what I mean? When you do a good job, people will watch you sometimes, or you get lucky. As simple as that. I only put out what Ellie says. I learned the lesson the hard way. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You got to learn as you go along. We all fuck up. Believe me. You could probably have a montage of the fuck ups I made on YouTube. It's probably a montage. So you live and learn. Even Justin was reporting and said not listen to what PHP was spread. Yeah, he's gonna, he's in trouble too, I guess now. He's in trouble. It's Grizzly, not Grizzly. Grizzly, not Grizzly. I always, what the funny thing, Joy, I always mention is like Grizzly, like a grizzly bear. I'd always like Grizzy, but yeah. They'll film the body if they, you know what? That's the worry I have, man. Like they will go out there and they will accidentally film the remains of someone. And, you're looking for someone and you're live streaming.
All I know is I need to make a request to JP. There is so much material to work with after today.
Oh my God.
I'm going to
JP.
I'm requesting that a couple videos
yeah, I don't know, man.
Be made.
I seen, our some JP. You're on call.
It's fucking funny. We need some laughs, and I'll tell you what. We got so much material to work with.
Yeah, I listened to a certain Lemon make interesting comments. He's like,
his comments get funnier and funnier.
He's like, I didn't, when I accused Queen Bee of lying, I didn't actually watch the videos. So I guess
my God.
I guess the only person I have to apologize for is myself for not watching it or something like that to that effect. I'm like, what?
What?
So you basically didn't do any research, and then you want to and then you criticize another content creator for not reporting on facts of a case, and you're gonna accuse someone of being a scammer and do no research. Or
his newest word is vampire.
Vampire, yeah. Nosferatu should be he should do with like a Romanian accent or something. But like, bro,
look, JP. Oh, she said I'm here. Okay, baby. Look, we need. We're requesting some funny videos. We got a lot of material to work with here. I think you'll do great. Yeah. Somebody else said do J for jaundice.
J for John. Well, she dressed up like the girl like when he was in the pearls, or as his regular outfit?
His new headphones and mic today.
What does he look like today? Now you got me curious.
No.
Justin for all. Let me see what his headphones look like. Justin for all. Let me see.
Look, I'm gonna have to get a new updated photo because look, this is the only one we got. With him peeking around like, hey, what'd you say?
Hey. Let me see. Oh my God. I remember that. Was that taken with the Quentin Simon, right? That one? I remember he was taken with that one, yeah. Let me see. You can't see the
No. Hold on, not Juicy Justin. She said no. Cindy went on a tangent of new headphones and mic.
Oh, okay. I was like looking. I was like, what the?
Done.
Yeah, I mean, the guy is like. The funny thing is, he admitted
The
that
community needs these laughs, y'all. For real, like we need these fucking laughs.
I couldn't believe listening to his explanation. He's like, well, I accused her of being a liar and went on like 15 panels and accused her of lying, but I never really actually watched the videos. So it's like, and like you would think that
made a fucking fool of yourself.
and you would think that would be like something that would make everyone like say, wait a minute. You said you didn't even research and you accused someone of being a liar? And then you sat there and it's like, and you would think everyone in that chat would be embarrassed. But nope, just goes over their heads.
Chaos. He said, look, he only needs to apologize to himself. He said.
Yeah, to himself because he didn't watch the video. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, really?
Sir,
bro?
where the fuck is your brain?
Yeah. It was so ridiculous when I heard that. I was like, bro, what are you doing? I mean, dumbest fucking explanation I've ever seen in my life. Like,
look, she's killing it. Her fucking video, it's got like, oh my god, look at this perplex. It's got 4,000 views on it. She's fucking killing it. Like I said, girl, we needed these fucking laughs. Man.
Who would think that just being entertaining and funny would get you views? Oh my god! I mean, if only certain content.
No, because it's really lighthearted. She isn't being mean.
Yeah,
she isn't being shitty like that. She's just, you know what I mean, doing like.
What you should do, JP. This is my advice to you, JP. Upload that.
Oh hell, don't take it.
Upload that. Do a short on our favorite true, blonde-haired person. I put it on TikTok and do like that. And I'm sure the TikTokers will laugh their ass off. You'll get like a whole new community of people just laughing at her. That's my advice, a little TikTok thing, sure. It's perfect, JP, not personal. Yeah, I mean, like, it's actually, I mean, the one thing I'm going to give Sidney a little. He didn't take it too hard when they went after him.
Somebody said you jumped up on a panel today and...
Yeah, I was on heels earlier.
Oh, not you. The JP jumped up and was talking to somebody about the account.
Yes, she was on...
Makeup monsters.
Yeah, I think it was on Granny's, I believe.
Yeah, and she said something about she didn't even know it was her fucking kid or whatever. She had no idea until she did live streams and community posts and shit.
Yeah, someone came in there with...
So I think that's fair,
Yeah.
Oh shit, you guys. I want to talk. Look.
Just switching subjects too quickly, Queen. You're like, what the hell?
No, look, I gotta fucking tell you this shit, you guys. I watched this. It popped up in my fucking news feed, and I don't know because probably because I watch stupid shit all the time, like you have different shit you watch, B Tim.
Yeah, I've recently been watching a lot of like Game of Thrones stuff, really, to be honest with you, but that's just, I'm in the Game of Thrones mood right now. Like the deep lore of Game of Thrones. So I know it's quiet, but yeah, I was basically watching because I'm starting to get into the House of the Dragon type of stuff because it's actually a good show and not, like I was very bitter on the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones. It was terrible. They destroyed the whole show. And then I was like, I'm not watching this damn prequel. And I'm like, oh, okay, they're good. It's not a terrible show. They actually have actors and a storyline. And it's not like for brain dead audience. Shocker. So yeah, I've been watching a lot of Game of Thrones stuff.
Hold on here. I didn't even see my peoples over here. Shit. Josie Joe. Let's see here. I saw it as well. QB. Thank you, love. LA is a new member. Little Dove. Thanks, Queen B. A great year. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate you. Jen gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, love. I appreciate that, baby. If you got one, please tell her thank you. A blank slate. Finally got my gold crown. Hey, girl. KB, member for 10 months. Almost got my gold crown. Let's see here. The Heifer Next Door member for 15 months. Love my high Fallons and friends. 15 months today, baby.
Yeah. By the way, I had a good laugh with Heels. We were laughing at the complete demise of Turtle Boy and the Karen Reed case. It was hilarious. The complete and utter demise of Turtle Boy. He's probably crying in his cell, just on the floor because he won't even. I don't even think. Well, he's in protective custody, so he's probably in bed, and he's being disavowed by his hero, thrown away, used and abused, gone. The marks on the arm tested, no canine DNA. Celebrats is gonna testify against the fucking defense about the 227. Just a complete dismantling of their case. It was just sad. And now Turtle Boy is in jail. He's probably going to jail for a very long time. He's probably going to be bankrupt, and he's the laughing stock of a lot of channels right now. This is what happens when you simp too hard. That's when simping goes too hard. He simped so hard now he might do life in prison because of his stupidity and his arrogance. And I'm just there for it. I'm gonna watch. I'm telling you, Queen, we're gonna have to get like a photo of him behind bars and we laugh at him. I don't know how this is gonna be spinned by the Free Karen Reed movement. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when he goes to jail. Like, it's gonna be the most hilarious thing to watch. I don't know where that leaves the Glare. I don't know what he's gonna spin this. He might say the experts that tested the marks as part of the conspiracy too. You're gonna play it, or you found it? All right, I'm ready. I'll keep quiet. So, just waiting for her to hit the play. She's probably doing something in real life, the usual. Duke, kids.
Yep, kiddos. Anyways, I wanted to say, Harley made this, and I want y'all to listen to this real quick.
Any part of my real life gets fucked with, woman, and I promise you, I will take it out on your friends. Yes, you heard that loud and clear. I will hold every creator that you're in responsible who all have young kids. I will personally hold them responsible for you, Sarah. So you might want to second guess your psychotic ways. Just saying. And yes, I said it, and I mean it 100%.
She sometimes has an issue with putting her foot in her mouth constantly. And it gets to the point where it's like, I just don't understand it. She says the dumbest things. Yeah.
She just don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, like and then she gets mad that she gets clipped, and then she says, "Well, I didn't mean it like that." And I'm like, just Jesus Christ, she needs like someone like me that just immediately just hits the mute button before she says anything crazy like that. To be honest with you, it's like she needs me.
She needs to beat him to hit the mute button before she even says anything stupid.
Just like immediately it's about to come out of her mouth, I'll just hit the mute button and be like, well, she's got her dog. She has a dog right now. That's why she's muted, guys. And I'll be furiously typing away. Shh, don't say that on a live. Be quiet.
Beats him can be said. Hold on. I beats him. I will say, at least she set her buddies straight when they compared you to NC.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice. But I'm just saying, she's like her worst enemy. She says things like just dumb things to say, man. Like she needs a filter. That's what I'm saying. She needs a filter so she doesn't say this stuff.
Cheesy Weezy said, "We all need to beat him."
Yeah, you need someone to hit the mute button just immediately as she spoke. You know what I mean? How many like clips would have saved her if I was able to just mute her immediately and say, "Oh, she's getting a drink of water, guys. She'll be right back."
What you saying, Willis?
What's up?
What's up, Cappy?
What you doing, girl?
So, okay. All right. So, like, I don't know. I just can't with people, man. Like this over exaggerated fucking lie. Like she's trying to say that fucking, because you didn't even know that her and Willow were talking in the chat before you got there. Because you said to her, Willow hasn't said a damn thing to you.
Right.
You were unaware. They were conversating before you got there, and guess who they were talking about? You. You didn't even know that. And they tried to say that you've been watching her like a crazy ex-boyfriend, and that you guys, they were talking that you came in 30 minutes later because someone obviously sent you a screenshot. And I counted the minutes. There were 7 minutes later.
I was in there the day before, and One Win said, "Hey, Queen Bee, what's up?" So,
bitch, that's where I come from. The DC. I'm the one who brought you there. We've watched many of their live streams. Don't fucking tell her where she fucking is and where she isn't, bitch. She's been going there.
We played their videos. I mean, we know.
Yeah.
We've known about them for a while.
Fuck?
Like I've watched their videos against our favorite candle maker.
I was gonna say One Win's got a good ass fucking playlist. Shit.
No, I mean I just get tired of like they just try to drag every single content creator into their fight. It's like, bro, why are you doing this over and over again? It's like, can't you have your own channel, respond on your own channel? Why do you have to like drag almost every single, like I saw like she was making a video, like a short against.
No, and see, you know what's really fucked up is, like I said before that, I never really disrespected her mom. Never had a problem with her mom. I fucking like her mom. Yeah. Even though I can't stand her fucking daughter, I fucking like her mom. I never really had any issues with her mom. I didn't even want to kick her out of Discord, but I knew she was taking shit back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, well, apparently you've been disrespecting her. You've been disrespecting my mom and dad. You've been letting your chat go wild about my mom and dad.
Not really. I mean, like, I watch the chat pretty regularly, and I've never seen anything really being said. I'm going to say this. I've never seen anything being said about Jones' dad. I know that in a negative way, at least with the
only comment that was ever made about her dad was the shit that Laura said.
Yeah. And with the mother, I'd be hard pressed to find it, to be honest with you. I don't know. She's in there sometimes, but yeah, it probably would be a while ago. But yeah, people don't bring her up that much because honestly, I don't really talk about them. You know what I mean? I try not to talk about Jones, and to be honest with you. Just try to look at other things.
Well, I'm sorry. There's women in this community that are older than her mom. That if they said something, they'd be held accountable. So is she supposed to be able to run around and say whatever the fuck she wants because she's Jones's mom?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done.
Yeah.
Look, JP said, how hard would it be to do a parody of Dirty Hands in a scruffy bathrobe? Anyone have a chicken they want to give?
Oh, no. Bitch. Get a rubber chicken.
Hey, Okie Mom says, member for 6 months. Hard to read SF's post. Can someone enlighten me? Yeah, if you go to SF's, he dropped a Dropbox, a document Dropbox. You can go in there and read all of it. That's what
very, very enlightening about it.
Anybody can go get it. Anybody that's got Twitter can go to SF Investigates, and you can download the file that he dropped, and you can read everything in it.
And I'm pretty sure it's going to be reviewed by certain people in the community, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let me say one thing before I drop off. Okay. So you're supposed to get the fuck over it when they talk about you. You're not supposed to respond. You just need to get the fuck over it, okay? That's the clear message that's been put out there. Yeah, I might have stopped going live, and yeah, I might comment places, but you just need to get over it. They think no one's ever said that we want you to be silent, Jonesin. What we have said though is that you haven't stopped, because you haven't, and you admit you haven't stopped, okay? Expect a response when you put some shit out there. That's all we're saying. No one's trying to silence anybody. Calm down.
Well, the problem is, it's like, like this lawsuit is Queen Bee's real life. And when you go out there and spread like misinformation
that's
about
her way
how
of taking jabs. And you know what? They don't care about it. So why the fuck talk about it? Why worry about it? If you don't give a fuck about it, then why fucking focus on it?
She tried to play games like, I said I was happy to have my mom. I said I still happy to have my mom.
I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy she has her too.
And she kept playing games with the words. And so what if I said still? And just like, oh Lord, so much for saying it with your chest. And then, she got on the big bull.
When she's done playing victim and crybaby and shit, I want to know what happened with the money and the shit she did for Halloween for the family that she never collected money from her subscribers and never gave these kids their Halloween costumes and then helped this family and all that. Same thing with Thanksgiving.
I have an answer for that. Thanksgiving never happened, and Halloween
never happened because they didn't need that. But she didn't return any money, I'm sure.
She said she made them a gift basket because they ended up not going trick or treating. They were going to do a Halloween scary movie night with their cousins, so she made them a gift basket with pajamas and gift card and movie snacks. That's what she said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just think like my thing is I just don't like when people spread misinformation about the lawsuit because that's a real life thing. It's it affects your life. It affects everything, and
it does.
It's not like a bullshit YouTube drama. It's real life. Everyone else can shut shit down, walk away. She can't. And she has to deal with this, and you got people just spreading misinformation and lies.
Please stop hanging from our nutsack. Please let us go.
Yeah.
Please, Joneson, please let us go. Cartman.
Go.
You gotta be like,
90 days.
Just the Ice movie, like Ice.
Take them fudge knuckles and go.
Bitch, I swear to God.
Oh, by the way, what was your play-by-play with Sinner with his apology to himself instead of us? I didn't watch the videos. I didn't do it.
That was the best. Look, like I said, they gave us enough material to laugh at for days.
My side still fucking hurts, dude. It really does.
How do you fucking do that? How do you not, like, you're accusing someone and you're like, I never watched those videos. That was your excuse. That was your big reveal. Like, bro, that just shows you're incompetent. And you never did research. You never do research. And then, you falsely accuse someone. And instead of being a man,
he makes sure to let everybody know how intimidated we are of him.
Okay.
I'm so intimidated. Like, they can't stand up against me because I'm a man of integrity.
I got a new mic, guys. Make sure to donate to my Cash App at the end. Okay, guys. I need the Cash App, guys. The paintings are not selling.
Okay.
The paintings are not.
Do you even compose, bro?
Do you need to compose, bro?
Good.
Emma said, "Careful, he's sending reports to the complaint department."
Oh no, they're coming after me. I next got an email about Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty. They're just threatening me. They're threatening me with nursery rhymes. They're trying to silence me, but they won't silence me at all, man.
Bitch, that fool fucking. I was clowning him for liking his own comment and shit, and that fool was like, I got made fun of for liking my own comment. Yeah, I like my comments.
Jesus
so what?
Christ.
And then fucking Emmy's like, yeah, I like my own videos. It's like,
it helps the algorithm. It helps the algorithm.
You guys fucking thumbs up your own shit? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of. I honestly think they should remove that feature from YouTube, to be honest with you, because it's so stupid.
It doesn't help the algorithm. Fucking when it's coming from you.
I just couldn't. I just sat there, and the other half of the live stream was as boring as fucking dry paint, to be honest with you. Is like he just basically, it's like anyone with a frontal lobe heard him and said, okay, so basically you do no research. You spread misinformation, and you're threatening lawsuits or threatening something now.
Everybody's intimidated of you.
It's like, okay, sir.
So intimidating.
And then, like, Laura's in the chat. She says, just ignore them. No, that's what I do.
What's that?
I was like, Laura, no, you didn't.
And she said it in, like, a really deep and profound way. Like, I have advice for you, because I've been here longer than you, and just ignore them and move on. I never respond.
I never respond.
Hey,
No
I gotta
one.
give credit where it's due, though. They were comparing you to Natasha Cooper and with collecting money, and Laura was like, "Well, Queen actually has an attorney. Natasha never did." So, I mean, it's like she shoots holes in her own theories by saying stuff like that, though. Like, you know damn well she has an attorney, and you know damn well it costs money.
Listen, I mean, like, I'm of the opinion that, like, honestly, she says half the shit because she's just mad that she's not over here. She says all
I
this
think she
stuff.
misses us, I'm telling
She
you.
misses. She wants to be around.
Dynamite said he always says, "Who hurt you?" Well, I want to know who told him he was so special.
Oh my god.
Right.
Shit, who hurt you, dude? What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, that guy, and he's like, he gets
You're
so
the
mad.
only one fucking coming up, cussing people out and calling them bullies and liars, and when it's true. Oh, hey, I do gotta say this. Chronicles made a post. Chronicles of the Oblivious.
Yeah.
She made a post because Cindy kept deleting all of her comments.
Yeah.
Her
Deleted
comments.
my comment too.
Yeah, he was deleting any comment that was left was deleted.
I couldn't believe this guy is like, he's like, that's what he does. He just deletes comments, and then he's like, he gets mad when he gets corrected. Like at one point, he was like, I heard Boston's not a mod anymore in Queen Bee's chat.
Not either of them. I'm like,
Not either
when
of them.
was he ever a mod in either of my chats? What the fuck?
And he makes up this scenario in his head, like fucking Boston stood up to you eventually, and he's just leaving the hive. I'm like, oh my god. It's
Jules
like,
went in there and corrected it too. She's like, just for clarification, Boston was never a mod on either channel.
yeah, like absolutely. And I sit there, I'm like, guys, you do realize your whole point of your channel is to correct misinformation and to call out misinformation, but you constantly, spread misinformation, and you get pissed off when you get corrected. That's exactly what the person you're calling out does. Our favorite blonde hair reporter on the ground right now. Let's just say that much for the sake of this live. But like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, you should, I mean, at least he took the JP stuff better than fucking, I'm going to give him that much. He took the JP stuff better than Laura.
Yeah, I think that's a lie. I think he just doesn't want to get made fun of because he doesn't like to be made fun of.
Okay.
Honestly, Queen, I think you're right, because I think he probably he was in the chat when I was on panel with Laura talking about JP and how Laura reacted. And I think he saw that and was like, I'm going to say JP's funny.
You know what? But that might work. That might work, I mean, who knows?
If I laugh at him, she won't even make very many anymore.
And he's like, he's advertising his channel. He's like, I'm gonna do comedy and roast. I'm gonna roast myself. I'm like,
do you know what's stupid, B10? Is the post that Chronicles, myself, and some others commented on that he deleted our comments was him shouting out the live stream they did today. You would think that you would welcome all comments, like, yeah, come on, haters, like, but no, like, he deleted all of them.
You kind of want the people that you're making a video about, like, able to comment and actually watch your videos. It's such a shocking thing, right?
And to be able to comment too, like, that is like usually something that people with integrity do.
Like there's I don't know if he's still allowed, but there's like a StreamYard link to the top. And like, as people who we talk about can always click the link and talk. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not like you guys who basically want to be in like a hug box and you don't want to actually have an open panel when you talk shit about people. You know what I mean?
Safe space.
In my safe space.
But, all right, I gotta jump down, Queen. I love you.
You
guys are so funny. I might jump back up if I can. All right, I love you guys. Bye.
No way he would be able to do the roast. To be a comedian, you have to be able to laugh at yourself. He can't do that. Yeah, man. I mean, I think that's probably the issue. You're gonna do a roast and you can't even deal with people correcting you in a chat. You know what I mean? Probably not. You have to see like there's faults in you and like laugh at it. That's the thing. I don't think he's gonna do a successful roast. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he'll make us all laugh. They both talked about sending numerous people to Block Island just because they have seen them over here and other places. Yeah, that's not a very good move because, like, when you do things like that, eventually you block almost everyone. Like, even like I think Laura doesn't have like certain people blocked in her chat. You know, I'm sure if I typed into Laura's chat, I'd be there. So, engagement, whether good or bad, is what helps the algorithm. Deleting deters it. Yeah. Also, if your arguments are so strong, then why do you have to block them? You know, if you think these people are stupid and you think their arguments are terrible, then why block them? You should just be dunking on them. That's really you would make simple content from them, like, you know what I mean? That's just my opinion on that. You'd make simple content out of them. He tried to censor me on the post, so I took it to my page and said what I wanted to say. He ran like a coward from that too. C. McDonough did that Skeps chat. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Exactly. Why not engage in conversation? Convince him of your point of view. Yeah, like he professes to be like this really smart individual that thinks of logic, and he doesn't invite anyone on there to have a conversation with him about that situation. That like our audience member, and just try to convince him his point of view. But like when I was listening to it, I seen the message, and the message is you accuse someone of lying. It turns out they weren't lying. It turns out you spread misinformation, you did no research, and instead of being a man and apologizing, you proceed to, apologize for to yourself, and still, then say that there should be like just like crime sleuthing, there should be like some sort of channel like cyber sleuthing show. There should be one on Queen Bee because she's such a terrible person. It's like, what? Like, are we like in an alternate dimension? Like the only thing I can say is sometimes Queen Bee says things I'm like, oh, don't say that. But like, are you comparing like Queen Bee to cyber sleuths and they should make a documentary about her, how terrible she is? I mean, that makes no sense. Now, to be honest with you, I think it would probably be like a very short documentary because most of us are online, so we're not like running to places. Blocking is not a smart business practice. Well, I mean, that's what I was expecting. He should have just apologized for the misinformation. So I didn't see that video. I apologize, blah, blah, blah. I did not see it. I apologize to QB. And then you move on. Simple as that. You know, you're not apologizing to particularly to QB. You're apologizing to your audience. Your audience, you basically gave misinformation with. If I sat on this panel and I lied, or I said something that wasn't true and I found out that it was not true, I would do a correction. I would say, hey, I just found out that what I just said was not true. And I was working off of faulty information. And then I would tell the audience, because I would have respect not only for myself, but for the audience, because you have an audience of people that trust you, that trust what you're saying is at least close to the truth as possible. And you sat there and you spread misinformation. And instead of apologizing to your audience about that, you blame Queen Bee. It's like, sir, I mean, you should have apologized to your audience that you spread misinformation. That's what you should have done. And you can make your personal decision. No one told you can't hang out with Emmy or whatnot because of that. But like, you should have apologized to your audience for spreading misinformation. And that would have been fine. Let me see. Yeah.
No, you talking about Cindy? He don't know how to apologize. Shit.
Yeah.
Just make themselves sound fucking stupid. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Talking about we saved these clips because they didn't bow down. Are you fucking serious? You better stop that. Stop it.
Yeah, like no one's like he's implying that there was this blackmail material and people were just gonna blackmail.
It's her live streams that are still up. So what the hell?
Yeah. I mean, it's not blackmail when people basically decide to show your stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not blackmail. Sorry. It's out there. I mean, everyone could have watched it. Now, I mean, like, And it was interesting they didn't really mention Burnt Toast. I didn't think they mentioned her too much because I think they don't want her to actually review them again. Tim, tell Queen Bee that the channel pictures did a video on the nursery rhyme and sinner. Oh yeah, Queen. He did that channel did it, the nursery rhyme thing. I commented on that one. I says, be careful with the nursery rhyme. He'll report you to the police and make a police report. He'll take it as a threat. Because we discuss and debunk other misinformation, info, and haters clips as Queen Bee and others here saying it not the context of the conversation. Yeah. Let me see. Apologies go a long way in these streets. Well, you know what I mean? Just apologize for the fact that you spread misinformation. You can just dislike. You can continue to dislike someone. No one says immediately he's going to be like, well, he has to be friendly with Queen. You can say, I hate that motherfucker. But you know what? I was wrong. I fucked up. I should have looked in the clips. I learned my lesson. I won't do it again. Sorry for that. And move on. Simple as that. I'm still going to clown on you that you basically went for 3 months, acted like a complete fool for 3 months. But I would have a level of respect for you. I would say at least he had some kind of integrity. You know, he put his pride aside and apologized to his audience, apologized to Queen Bee. But he's too prideful. Pride goeth before the fall, as they say. Tim, they are talking about me having those clips for months. I did, but I didn't put them out because I didn't want to touch Emmy's real life and had nothing to do with them not bowing down to Queen. Yeah, I mean, everyone had those. You know, a lot of people had those clips. I heard her, say, I didn't know about the whole niece thing, actually. I wasn't in that live. But everyone heard about that stuff, man. And I think, like, she made a mistake. Clearly she made a mistake. I don't think it's a smart move to share your real life, like your real life job on this platform, especially when you're dealing. I mean, if it's like a simple, like if you're like doing quilting or you're doing something where no one's going to get pissed off at you and go after your real life, then you could do that. But you're dealing with this lady who goes after your real life and you're giving them information about your job. I don't think that's a smart move. I think it was a very foolish move. And I think if I was, on her corner, I would probably have told her just stop. Do not release. Don't say this on.
Well, see, and that's the thing. I don't even know about your clips. I know that. I mean, I know you have clips, but I know that Krama Chronicles and No Wire Hangers are the ones that made videos.
Yeah. And Tiger Talks.
Yeah, and they all were really actually very informative videos. So, yeah, they all came from her live streams.
Yeah, I mean, my advice to you, I'm going to give you advice, Emmy, is do not talk more about your personal life on this when you're doing that type of stuff. You got to keep it separate. Everything has to be separate with this stuff, and keep it that, and you'll be, you'll do better. I mean, that's my advice to you. Keep it all separate, because the more you talk about your personal life, it's not a smart move. Don't mix your personal life with this. Never. If you can avoid it, avoid it. That's why I don't put on a camera and show my face.
Sinner's a scoundrel.
Scoundrel. For instance, Medicine Sobriety. How do you think they found him? They did a reverse.
Yeah, isn't it? It's very odd that their little channel doesn't report on any of the vile shit they did.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
A little sus there.
It's a little too late, yeah, but you can stop. You can mitigate. You know what I mean? You can stop the bleeding, basically, the hemorrhaging.
Yep. If you have something you want to say, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to come at me privately. Go ahead. You can email me and we can talk privately, or we can talk publicly. Whatever you want to do.
Let me see. Everyone was just hoping that they would end calling Queen Bee a liar and stop being so obsessive.
Yeah, he couldn't stop trying to call me a liar, and that motherfucker knew damn well I was telling the truth.
Yeah, and I would be pissed off if I platformed a lie. Like when I platform, like let's say these people platform Sinner, and he spread these lies to the audience. Yeah, because this guy
just say it, B Tim. Just say it.
Yeah, I'll show you a little someone. But anyway,
B Tim, shady little bitch. You got to say the word.
Nah, I don't feel comfortable doing that. But I'm not even angry at it. I'm not even like
I'm not trying to be a
particularly.
bad influence. You said, you know what? You're
I
like
have
one
to
of
be
the
pretty
back
pissed
class.
off at you. Like I
Well,
was
fuck
pretty.
you too.
Yeah, I was pretty pissed off with that crime sleuthing lady and Deets.
Oh,
That's tough because
that
that's
little
you have.
fucking punk bitch. She really did it, didn't she?
She got me pissed. Like that was the one time you see me. I'm not even pissed off with Sinner. I don't even like to be honest with you. I don't even pissed. I actually kind of in a way feel bad for him a little bit when it comes because he's just kind of sad. It's getting really sad. You know, you're literally on this platform and you're just digging yourself deeper and deeper into a fucking hole. It's like Jesus Christ, man. Stop digging. Could be mods and chatters plus your lurkers out there. Yeah. I mean, she gives everyone the opportunity to talk publicly and privately. I just don't get it. Yeah. I mean, he was just sad that life. I mean, and he made it sound like it was just a gigantic review that he was going to go
They just
hard.
want us off the platform. No, B, we want you to stay here.
Hey.
we like the laughs.
Stay on the platform. We love it. Keep on staying on. Personally, I would rather you do better and not fucking completely destroy yourselves, to be honest with you, and move on. But I always hope for the best for certain people. You know, just saying. That's what I'm just hoping for. But if you want to continue, we can continue. It's unfortunate, but we'll continue. He said, Lemon Head. Did you see the nursery rhyme thing from the channel Portrayers thing?
Which one? The Betrayers? Oh, I love that channel.
Did you see the nursery rhyme that did with the Lemonhead guy?
No, here, let's play it.
Okay.
You want to play it? Go ahead, you play it.
Why do I gotta play it? Why do I have to do it?
Play it. I mean, it doesn't matter.
All right. Okay, you can play it. Let me see. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. The guy is just digging himself deeper and deeper into a hole. Let me see. All right, I got it. I got it in the back. He is trying to beat alcohol and soda. Well, yeah, I hope so too.
Oh, here comes Sinner, with his big mouth wide. He thinks he's tough, but he's just full of pride. He struts around town, acting like he's king. But when it comes to kindness, he ain't got a thing.
Sinner, oh sinner, your bark is worse than your bite. You talk a big game, but you're just a fright with your loud mouth blaring. You're a bully.
Hey, your bark is bigger than your bite all day, every day, speaking truth.
Look at the pasture. He's in the cow pasture with the other little cows.
Day we close our eyes. He picks on the weak, thinking he's so cool. But underneath it all, he's just a fool. He shouts and he boasts, trying to steal the show. But when the truth comes out, he's the first to go. Sinner, oh sinner, your bark is worse than your bite. You talk a big game, but you're just a fright with your loud mouth blaring. You're a bully in disguise. But we'll laugh at your antics till the day we close our eyes. He may think he's tough, ruling with fear, but deep down inside, he's just full of air. So let's stand up tall against his tirade. Cause in the end, kindness will never fade. So here's to Sinner, may he learn to see that kindness and love will always set us free. But until that day comes, we'll sing this song and laugh at Sinner till he realizes he's wrong.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. This is the perfect avatar for him. Just crying. Just fucking crying. Let me see. That's awesome. Let me see. Nice pasture. Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of low cows in that pasture. It's filling up quickly. But yeah, I mean, like, fucking sad. Very sad. Internet first.
Oh, look, Sapphire Jules just dropped a good one.
You want to play that one or with it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I sure do.
Oh, and I did see, I wanted to look because I had seen a comment from Jeannie. Hopefully I can still get to it. She had said about the goings on. She's very mad about everyone being on the attack. Which has been It's hard the past couple days. Well, I appreciate that, but I'm cool with it. I'm moving on.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone out there trying to correct their nonsense, and they're really running wild with these fantasy stories that they're contriving. But I mean that's gonna come and bite them in the ass. I promise you guys that.
And sorry to disappoint for those of you who may be listening. No screen recordings today. Not going over anybody's comments.
First of all, you're still sitting there denying it. How are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you,
I just don't get it, man.
I don't either. This is ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ridiculous. Do we even paint?
But I do want to address one thing that I forgot to address yesterday, if that's all right. The one thing that, so yesterday during my earlier live, someone had brought up the PDF file checked. And I didn't realize that it was in reference to, being a pedo. And so I was, I don't know the word, disappointed, I guess, that one creator allowed that word to be used in the same sentence as my name.
Well, let me correct this. First and foremost, somebody came and commented on my live stream or my comment section and said that comment was made by someone supposedly in Burnt Toast chat. Well, I went through Burnt Toast chat and couldn't find it anywhere at all. Speaking of, there's a lot of fucking clones that just so happen to be made. One of them is Julie. One of them is now Ninny. So we've seen a clone of Ninny. We've seen a clone of Julie. My name has been cloned, and it's in the ITOW fucking videos, cloned. So come the fuck on now. Come the fuck on.
It's also in the court filings as well.
Right.
Yeah, but you would think that this person who literally took screenshots, like probably 100 screenshots of literal comments from people, would make a screenshot of this comment that she's alleging occurred.
Yeah.
But she doesn't, and that's not a good move.
So if you see some shit comments, make sure you're checking the accounts, okay? Ninny has like 10,000 subs, so if it's an account with a sub, 2 subs, 5 subs, it's an alt or somebody's fucking around.
At least 7 times by the same chatter. So the same who is blocked from this channel and my own from.
She said 7 fucking times. I didn't see it once. So I'm going to need a screenshot of proof. Okay, because I didn't see this fucking account make one fucking comment like that in Burnt Toast chat. Get the fuck out of here. 7 times.
I just found it disappointing that would be allowed in a chat. I get that it was, critiquing me and making commentary about me, but to allow those comments to be said repeatedly, that is slander, because that person was saying that I was a PDF file with certainty at least 7 times.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
And you had 7 separate occasions to actually take a screenshot, and you have a live channel that you've gone through people's chats and screenshot it, and you didn't take a screenshot of it and say, here guys, this is what they said. It was terrible. Why would you not do that? That would be very simple.
Not that I'm aware of. I didn't see any screenshots shown. Did you, Sapphire Jules? Because you're the one that took the. Oh, did you see any? Nope. As far as I'm looking right now through this, nope. No screenshots were shown.
Yeah, it's like that would be the first thing I would probably get is a screenshot, so that I would go to the live stream and say, "Hey, this was said, and I don't."
And why the fuck would you not fucking? Why would you not fucking email Burnt Toast and say something, you dumbass?
Yeah, you
That's
say,
how
"Hey,
we know it's a fucking lie." Hold on. Yep, there was. Okay, no, not from them. Okay, stop that. You guys did. You screenshotted a whole entire motherfucking live and went through every single fucking comment. But that's one you're not gonna comment. You're not gonna screenshot that comment. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, like come on. Like if you, also, it's like if you would have went to Burnt Toast with an email and said this person said this, you don't think that Burnt Toast would be like just fucking get rid of it?
This is like the phone call to her parents, or the supposedly Aileen called and yelled the N-word at Center. It's all bullshit. Those are all fucking lies.
Well, it's just, instead of just basically like saying, hey, I said these comments and I was just I should not have talked about my real life, and or just say this was I just was thinking up shit. with real life. They just want to just, you know, always the victim, always someone going after you, always doing this. And, you know, now it's blackmail to actually play her own videos that she says things. I mean, it's not like, you know, a personal Discord message or DMs that you gladly played on your channel about a certain content creator to get back at them because of because you believed the lie that you know that was being spread by Sinner. But you know, now it's, you know, this is blackmail. Okay. Don't see Berto's mods letting that in the chat. No, I don't see them
Maybe
doing
said
that.
at Queen Bee at B Tim did see the art of handmade dolls. Say that. Where did you see that at?
Yeah, show me that. Where was that being
Can you see a
said?
screenshot? Can you tell me where you've seen it at? Because it's not in the chat anywhere. So
Yeah, I would like to see that. You know, I mean, it's interesting that
we have the art of the handmade dolls or whatever. She was just in here, wasn't she not? Just in here? I'm pretty fucking sure she was. So we need to figure out, was that her account? First of all, was it said? Second of all, was it her fucking account, or was it a cloned account like they like to do?
Or are they lying about the contact?
People were talking about how it would have been if it were a male teacher. Oh, fuck. If it was a male teacher, if let's just say if the roles were reversed and this was Cinny and he was talking about his students, talking about Dick, talking about other things like that, talking about helping them with StreamYard, encouraging them to do a gaming channel or a makeup channel.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Don't even fucking start. Lord. Oh, fuck.
Well, that would probably be a very big deal. I think majority of the fucking community would probably be very pissed off. But, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say that's lie number 236 or 289 until I see some proof.
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
If it was a male teacher, there would be outrage. Straight fucking outrage.
Yeah.
But here she sits lying, talking about, oh, these are clips just because they wanted us to leave a platform. Fuck out of here.
You know, I just find that it's very interesting, the double standards, because if this was like you that did stuff like this, it would be like 15 fucking lives, 2 months down the line. It's just so ridiculous. Like the shit that comes out on their side is like way worse than anything that ever came with you. And it's just, you sit there, it's like, come on. It's just ridiculous at this point. But I just don't know why I haven't gotten an apology yet from Mr. Sinner about spreading misinformation and lies. But that's because he's not a man. So he likes to say I'm not a man, but I've admitted when I was wrong. And I've done that on live streams, actually. You can watch them. The majority of the community frowns on the use of the P word ever. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I've actually been called that a couple of times by Laura's chat, by a certain sub of hers that was in the chat. And actually, Laura eventually said she actually apologized or somewhat apologized for that as well on Lisa's chat. But it was said by a sub multiple times. And then I think she had that removed. I think it was uncloned and stuff had that removed. But that's a situation. So, and it wasn't implied like some sort of saying like if it was a male teacher, it was literally they called me a pedophile. That person. So, well, unfortunately, Oz, it's kind of like the thing around here. That happens a lot, unfortunately. What about an apology from Laura, who said that Emmy wouldn't say this and how stupid Queen was, and anyone who said Emmy had her kids in her chat? Yeah, didn't she say that would be career suicide or something like that? Yeah. Well,
yeah, she sure did.
Yeah, she said, why would you do this? This would be career suicide. Well, you know what? When Laura knows, when Laura has more sense than you, yeah, that's not good. You know, because you wouldn't say things. You would probably not even mention your job, your real life job.
All right, hold on. Halloween Baby corrected this. She said, I seen it in burnt toast, but it may have been cloned, but it may have also been deleted. But in my opinion, it was only saying, it was just saying it would be different for a male. Not sure chat was moving quick. So you never seen it say anything about pedophile. You just seen it say something about if it was different, it would be different if it was a male. So making up comments again. So okay, let's check this out. Are you making this shit up?
Let me see. What was the name of the person?
B10 people were talking about how it would be different if it was a male teacher.
Oh, it's in Toast Live? Let me see.
Yeah, and I do feel like even if someone tried to say something like that in Toasty's chat, they'd be booted so fast their head would spin. Straight the fuck up they would. She wouldn't put up with that shit.
Yeah, probably. Let me see. What was the person? Doll? Yeah. Let me see.
Something about handmade dolls.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Chris Crest says, I saw the word predator, not pedophile.
Let me see.
Well, that was really sweet of you. Thank you.
You know, it'd be interesting
Much love. I appreciate that. Okay, the art of handmade dolls. Right there. Art of handmade dolls.
Does anyone have a timestamp? I'm trying to look for it. All right. Comment. See, this is the stuff that you'd probably want to do, guys. You know, Emmy and Sinner. This is like what you do when you do a live and you accuse people of something. You'd want to like actually do the research. It's like now you're trying to force everyone else to do the research for you because you're incompetent at this situation. I don't know. It doesn't let me do a search with my app. I don't know why it's not doing that. So annoying. So annoying. But anyway. Okay, I found it. It says the art of handmade dolls and stuff. And this is predatory behavior. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. This is predatory behavior. This is grooming your children to follow a grown-ass adult, which puts them in danger and wake up people. Which put them in danger, wake up people. That's what she said.
So again, there's nothing in there that says pedophile, right?
No, there's no pedophile, but it's not something I would type out, you know what I mean? But I get the point of view that this would be that said, I don't care if it's a man or a woman. This is predatory.
Right. So people are allowed to have their opinions, but it was not typed over and over in the chat. PDF file, PDF file, PDF file. It was not typed 7 times in the chat back to back by this account.
Yeah,
right?
I don't see
Wasn't
it
typed anywhere in the chat like that. And no, from my understanding, I didn't see it typed like that.
Yeah.
I see a comment made with her opinion.
Yeah, that's her opinion. And, you know.
But I don't see the word PDF file 7 fucking times. Didn't she just say that was 7 times?
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it 7 times. It might have been mentioned before, but I'm trying to look. It'd be great if they actually looked in their own fucking channel when they sat there for 2 hours and actually went through it and actually read it. They accuse someone of saying all this stuff and then they don't even fucking research it. Jesus Christ.
Because I highly fucking doubt Burnt Toast would ever let that shit fly.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like anyone calling her a pedo or anything, and I'm not seeing it. That's the only comment with that one. I'm trying to see.
Right. A lot of people were saying if it was a man, it would be different. And it sure as fuck would be. It would be a hell of a lot different if it was a man doing this.
If it was a man, everyone would be losing their shit, actually.
Telling female students to go do a makeup channel, start a makeup channel. They could do it. They can make a lot of money or whatever. Because she told the boys to make a gaming channel. So I'm saying in reference, if it was a male, we're flip-flopping here. If it was a male talking to a female, telling them to make up a makeup channel, they'd make a lot of fucking money. That would be a fucking problem.
Okay. Yeah, I think though the next comment that she says definitely something that she should not have said. I'm looking at it. It's like this art of handmade dolls says some things I would not say in a chat. So yeah.
Well, yeah, a lot of people say a lot of things you wouldn't say.
Yeah, but this one, I mean, it's not good. It says in the last 3 months to 6 months, women teachers have been arrested for emming their students, wake up, someone do something. Like, that's not good.
But that's not directed at Emmy at all in any shape, way, or form. She didn't put her name in there.
No, she didn't put her name in there. No. Yeah, that's the doll lady they're talking about. Yeah. But unlike you, Sinner, I actually will read do research and not be a fucking loser. Let me see. Let me see. Trying to look for her comments. I have to go through it slowly. Let me see.
Right. If it wasn't directed at Emmy, she is correct. Unfortunately, yeah, because there is a lot of shit going on. Fuck, there was a fucking lady here that just got booted she was a teacher and got booted for flirting with the students.
Yeah.
Booted straight the fuck out. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, I can't find anything else really. Right.
I mean, that doesn't make her, because somebody came in her fucking chat and made 2 statements. That does not make her fucking have any, you know what I'm saying? She didn't let her say pedophile back to back to back. There was not 7 times through the fucking chat saying that. She was referencing her opinion and something that she thought was whatever the fuck, wherever she got that from. I don't know where she got that from. But like I said, we just had an incident here.
Yeah. But like, I was just reading it quickly. I didn't see, I think that was the only person that was basically, those are the 2 comments I read from that doll lady. But that's one person out of a chat of so far 5,900 people, or in that time about 1,000 people watching that live. But she is right here in PA. A teacher was arrested for that. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I wouldn't say it because just wouldn't, but it wouldn't be libel. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they're directing it at her. It just wouldn't. It would not be a defamation. They're not calling her a pedophile.
Well, not only that, she has 1,200 people in chat. She can't keep track of every goddamn opinion and everybody's comments. Fuck.
Yeah.
Like I said, her mods do not let that kind of shit slide through. They will allow people's opinions, and that's exactly what that is. Just because it's something I wouldn't say or you wouldn't say doesn't mean that it's bad or directed towards her in any type of way. What she was stating was teachers are arrested for that all the time.
It says Emmy.
Right. Emmy is not the victim in this situation. The students you convinced to fraternize outside of school are. Right. You tried to fucking bribe them to give them tickets so that they would sub up to your fucking channel. Again, stop the bullshit. Stop it.
Yeah.
You're trying to dumb the shit down. Now cut it out.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you should have just admitted that, that you fucked up, or I was lying. I was just making up a story, joking. And then just
right, you pulled that how many times? You've said you were lying how many fucking times?
Yeah, that would have probably, I mean, to be honest with you, that's probably what I would have gone with. I would have been like, I was just making up stories and I was just lying, I'm just lying. Because I would probably not, would want that out there. That's not something you'd want to be out there. But instead you don't, and that's not the good move. Her dum give me gum. What the hell is that meaning?
Have a history lesson, shall we?
Yep. What's up?
So I only called into part of the stream, so I didn't hear all of this that's being mentioned about her niece and her, the children she teaches. What was that about?
Yeah, well, okay, so the very first time, this is very interesting. I think it was September 19th, maybe it was the 20th. It was the very first time I interacted with, and I was on her panel because she was mad at Emmy about the Bash thing, Bash going down and meeting with Betty. I mean, that's a whole different thing, but that's why she was mad. And she was so mad that she was saying, oh, and this girl has her students in her chat. So I'm just listening because at that time, I was in the middle of the road. I didn't hate her as much as I do now. But yes, it's turned into hate. So it is what it is. So I jumped up.
So basically, he said, I was lying about her saying she had her students in her chat. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, I mean, if someone jumped on the panel.
Hey, Chroma Chronicles, thank you so much. I appreciate you doing that too. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate you doing that, baby. Thank you.
Oh,
and you know what? You did great on your video. I just seen you got 1.4K on this bad boy. Go ahead, girl or guy, whoever you are.
By the way, if someone jumped on a panel and told me they're going to tell me an opinion about, like, a story, and they first off saying, I hate this person, I would probably not believe that they are the most neutral person about telling this story. I mean, I don't hate
think half of what they say is true and half of what they say is they're pissed off and,
making shit up at this point.
Yeah.
But, I mean, like, but the guy is just, I mean, honestly, I don't hate. I mean, there's only one person I'm particularly getting closer and closer. And that's because, an individual with a blonde hair I do not like particularly.
And I agree, Halloween baby. No one thinks she's a pedophile, just that it's a little too much info with the kids. I'm sure she's rethinking the YouTube stuff. Absolutely. I don't think she's a predator or pedophile in any type of way, shape,
I
or
don't
form.
think so either.
Absolutely not. And I stand on that. I don't think she is. What I do think, though, is that she fucked up by doing that with her kid, with the kids she teaches, and then by coming on here and talking about it and telling stories about it and that kind of shit. Yeah, she really fucked up with that.
I think she was more becoming like a friend with them. Like
she just admitted to it and apologized and moved the fuck on. I think it'd be a little different than her trying to lie, cover it, and say she didn't, and it's a story and this, that, and the other.
Yeah, I mean, I think she was just being friendly with them, and I think like the problem is that number one, you should not be talking about your job on this platform, especially if you're a teacher, and that should never, and you should never show them your YouTube channel. It's like separate the two. Just simple as that. They're kids. You don't want them around. As simple as that. It is what it is. I mean, I wouldn't even want my mom to watch my YouTube channel. like, let alone students from a class. I'd be like, yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Wow.
I'm gonna play this and let it run through.
Okay.
Up on the panel twice in one live. The first time I came in really hot. You guys know I can do that. I'm emotive. It is what it is. So she booted me, and then I calmed down and I went back up and apologized for. I'm not sure if I apologized. I was like, my bad. I'm more calm now. And I was just like, you have to stop saying that Emmy interacts with her students and shows them her YouTube channel, because that's simply not true. Simply 100% made up, and she's doing it just to discredit her. So I corrected her, and she thanked me. Thanks for clearing that up. I didn't say she was wrong. She's like, oh, my bad. I don't know you. I'm glad. Thanks for clearing that up. So that was my first interaction with her months ago. I'm talking September.
They were saying there was a student chat. I remember that chat. Emmy this age told her students her YouTube channel is Emmy's previous job. Well, if Emmy's covering true crime and she's given, I mean, she's on their purpose.
If you guys were in,
I'm sorry, you glitched out. I didn't hear that last part.
Yes.
No, I didn't hear the last thing you said.
I said even if Emmy did introduce her students to her channel.
Okay, so as you can see.
Oh, I said it's not like she's on there cursing and being nasty and vulgar. She's covering, local news.
Well, if maybes and what ifs were, tinsel and peanuts, we'd all have a great Christmas. But the fact is, it never happened. I mean, if it did, if it did happen, I wouldn't be here saying it wouldn't. Like, I know that they're running this narrative that I'm a liar, blah, blah, blah. They can't say one single thing that I've lied about. Not one. I challenge them to it because I simply have not. So, I mean, they're so fucking wrong about what they're saying that it's become like almost psychedelic. And there's no way that they even believe this garbage that comes out of their mouths. They feel important and powerful, and they have a bunch of dummies that listen to every word they say. And it's dangerous in my opinion. So it's become my own personal mission to dissuade their lies and prove that they're wrong. And I will continue to do that as long as I have to. And I'm not playing nice anymore.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, I just kicked myself out. Hey, Emmy. I'm on my phone, so I'm not used to using my phone for StreamYard. So I just wanted to come up because I only heard the clip. Laura was just live and shared a clip. And somehow my students being in my chat or knowing about my channel came up, which they do not know anything about my channel. The only thing they know is because I was talking to one of my coworkers about my channel. They asked me what my channel was about, and I said, some lady on YouTube. Yeah. So that's all I've said. Have I had students in my chat? No. I actually did start watching a non-case live that Betty did, and because I wanted to see what she was like a year ago. And obviously I know she was the same because I've seen clips of what she's done in the past, but I wanted to see how her demeanor has changed. Hey, Good Gumby, thank you for coming, and thank you, Good Nunya, for shouting me out and having people come over. I'm almost at 500 subs, and so I have a couple of students who follow me. Thank you so much for all of you being here. I actually mentioned to my students today that I can't believe that I have the number of people I do listening to me. However, no watch because I pay for premium on my Emmy account, but not this account. So I always have to watch ads before I watch the lives or other videos for anybody. But this was her actual, she was live, like literally live. And an ad popped up in the middle of her live. And then it went back to her. Yeah.
Every time
I've
I
never
go
seen it in
to
the middle
watch,
before.
yeah, every time I go to watch one of her lives, I always have to sit through the ads first before it even gets in it. I don't have YouTube Premium, but I don't know what to do.
Kara, I told my students the same thing. I don't care if you watch me. I don't care. You just sub for me so that I have more. And I only had one. Well, actually, I have two that subbed. And the rest of them just looked at me like I was nuts.
And it's going to make them jealous, you know, and this.
Oh my gosh. So I just saw Bitter Pill to Swallow. I just saw your comment about Betty saying that she was going to get ghetto. And so a few of my students today told me that they were watching. And one of them actually said, I started watching your live when the lady said she was going to go ghetto. And I was like, oh yeah, that was funny because I said like, she doesn't know anything about that. And these kids being inner city kids, they agreed with me. So that just caught my eye because they know inner city. This lady doesn't.
Right. And she had this, she was serving this a drink in the shot. And so I asked her if I could take some, you know, footage of it, and she's not a problem. So I ended up purchasing the drink and the shot for the people because I used it for the
Oh, Betty. All right. If any of my students are in here, or I haven't seen must have left. If any of y'all are in here, close your ears. Betty, that is bullshit. You did not just ask if you could take a video of their drink and shoot her, and then you paid for them for the people that were actually ordering it. I call BS.
And unblock you, and probably will. But please just be respectful of the rules of the chat. That would be really, really awesome.
That's true, Remy. I did get a shout out, and I mean, I learn from the best. Like, I observed for a long time. I never thought I'd start this channel, let alone have as many subs as I do. But when someone you learn from and admire and respect shouts you out, of course I was fangirling. Are you kidding me? But I actually think some of my students might have unsubscribed because I promised them extra like tickets for the school store, but I had given them away to other students, and so they got mad. I think some of them unsubscribed because they only subscribed because they wanted tickets, and so now that they had their tickets, they unsubscribed. I don't know. But anyways, I appreciate all of you. I have more people in my chat than Betty did today, so thank you. Even if you're trolls, even if you're just lurking, we welcome everyone here as long as you have a clean mouth, because we have some children that like to stop into this chat. So we keep it clean here. So last day, it was good until the very end. And as I was walking out, I didn't think it would upset me that much. Yeah. So, I mean, it was good. The kids came in and they said, what are we doing? And I said, we're not doing anything. As long as you are in your seat and you're not being obnoxious, we'll just, play a game. Or actually, my one class, they couldn't believe I had a YouTube channel. And I'm like, well, I do. So they look at it and they're like, oh my God, you have over 1,000 subscribers. And I'm like, I know, right? And so they started watching my videos. And so one of them says to me, you need to have different content. Like, who wants to watch that lady all the time? I go, well, I do, because she's funny. And he's like, but you gotta, start reviewing other people. And I was like, okay. So, but I did give him a short lesson on StreamYard because they're gamers. I was like, you can make a lot of money. You play games during class all the time. You probably do it at home, and people will watch you play games. So,
Interesting. Her idiot defender up in my comments about how it's no big deal because they are troubled teens. Zero evidence of what? Let me see this. What the fuck are you talking? Like, really? Someone's gonna defend that? Jesus Christ. Let me see. Let me see. Did Sinner make a comment there? I'm just trying to see if he actually did.
Yeah, so just as a little fucking reminder there.
Okay, what's the reminder? Oh, the fact that he lied to, people for 4 months.
Right.
Oh, okay. And that he basically went into your DMs, cursed you out for no fucking reason. And acted like a complete fool.
And not only that, got all drunk and stupid and, messaged me all stupid hours of the night.
Oh, I think it's clipped by, Chronicles of Oblivious. Actually, that part. There's actually a clip of that.
Talking about, well, why doesn't she show all the messages? Well, then, it made him look even fucking worse.
Yeah, the guy basically jumps on panel, acts like a complete fucking fool. Doesn't apologize for anything. And, just how it is. But Queen Bee is the problem, guys. Queen Bee is the problem. It's not them. It's not like this guy lied to his audience of thousands of people, of an audience of thousands of people constantly.
Non-fucking stop.
Yeah.
Non-stop for about 6 fucking months.
Yeah, pretty much. And we ignored him.
And went on his little hate campaign after that. With the help of Jones and Nunya and all those little dumb fucking... We'll leave it at that. Anyhow, Corinne gifted a membership. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Halloween Baby gifted 5 memberships. Make sure you tell the girls thank you if you guys got one. That's very sweet of y'all. I appreciate that. Mellow 1, member for 7 months. Headstones, aka BHB 2.0, can shut her lying face. I know that's right, girl. Xena with a fire, smudges and prayers always. Keep up the good fight. Thank you, love. I appreciate that.
Yeah. It's just like a lot of people that believed his lies. And that's, it's a very unfortunate situation. A lot of people believed his lies and didn't give you the benefit of the doubt. And now it's proven that they were completely lying.
Yeah, the people in the comment sections defending her looking even worse.
I wouldn't defend that behavior. I would probably have just told her, like, no, just don't defend it. It's bad behavior. It's not good what I did, and move on. You know what I mean? But when you defend it, it's not a good idea, man. It's not a good idea. Just admit you fucked up and you move on.
You know what? I do too. The art of handmade dolls and stuff. I do too. I hope I hope it brings us some good news. No, it's just hate bonding. Yeah, that's for sure. There's a whole lot of that going on in these motherfucking streets too.
Yeah, and you know what's interesting is that the majority of the people that are hate bonding were friendly and were cool, and you've never done anything terrible to them or anything. It's just that basically you had a disagreement and they suddenly go, all after you. Just crazy to me.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anyhow, moving on. Let's see. Okay, so we haven't really covered these Scientologists for a while, right?
Oh, fuck.
We ain't really been talking about them too much. Oh, shit. Damn. Hold on. Savage made a video, and I didn't even see it till just now. Hold on.
What was the video?
Hold on for one more day. She said, "Old Betty getting slammed in the comments." She says a coroner's requested for Audrey Cunningham, which is a fucking lie.
By the way, facts are not defamation. Just putting that out there. Facts are not
Right.
defamation.
And at this point in time, there had been no coroner called.
And we are just reporting on facts. And we sometimes say our opinions, so just in case. So it is what it is.
People are upset. They have every right to be. This one says, "I am so upset with the misinformation. Please stop."
Oh, well, these people are obviously just haters. These are probably haters and Queen Bee followers, obviously, all of them.
She'll say that.
I'm sure this will be the next one that she's going to say something that you have something to do with. It's not like her bad behavior has brought this upon herself and that people generally don't like it, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, she's spreading misinformation and posting clickbait titles in her fake-ass wannabe documentary filmmaker voice. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I guess she's trying to hope to be like a JLR. Do what you love and love what you do, sweet. Oh my God. Yeah, you could have just sat at home for the misinformation. Honestly, I think she basically is trying to be like a JLR at this point.
KDK coming in and gifted 10 memberships. Shit, we're hitting that 1,200. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. But we're on to a new month.
Yeah.
We're on to a new month, but that's all right. We're going to fucking get there. Wabi Sabi. Look. Okay, hold on. Wabi Sabi. Was you in the Discord?
Wabi Sabi?
Gifted 5 memberships. I couldn't figure out who the fuck.
That's a new one.
Gifted 5 memberships. So if you guys got one, please make sure you say thank you. That's really sweet of y'all. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. Thank you so much. All my little baby Bumblebee, baby Fallons. I appreciate it. Hey, before we move on to the Scientology shit, I wanted you to explain the BJ Investigates where she got back 87. Well, the lawyer. Okay, hold on. They said, okay, so hold on. Let me pull her stuff up real fast.
Yeah, pretty much the situation is BJ is in a very lengthy litigation. And he actually Sinner mentions this because he's a moron. He didn't actually watch the video.
No, he didn't. He just listened to me talking about it. That's
Yeah.
because I was up here talking about it. But she's been in a litigation with Lima for a year.
And if you don't know, Lima basically was on Soft White Underbelly. She was Soft White Underbelly. The guy recommended one of the people he interviewed to be treated by her. She goes into treatment. The woman dies in the treatment. At first, Lima states that the woman had no drugs in her system, not even Tylenol or something like that effect. And BJ does an investigation and she pulls up the records and finds that she had a lot of other things in her system and pulls up all the information. Fast forward, Lima brings a lawsuit and it's been litigation hell ever since. She's got 2 lawsuits. She tried to do 2 lawsuits, one in Jersey, one in California. She's done secret litigation against her, trying to file things.
Yeah.
She did an order of protection on her.
She just like Betty's trying to do to me. She's filed an order of protection. It's the same thing. Same bullshit. Ran up her legal bills. She had over $300,000 in legal bills.
Yes, that's what she's up to, 300,000. She recently won a court case where she was like Lima was told to pay $87,000 because in California it's like an anti-slap suit friendly kind of state. So she got 87,000 back out of 300,000. The woman is bringing this, and it's very bad. She's going through a lot. Like, it's fucking terrible. This woman, and the thing is that BJ, if you don't know, is a retired. She was a lawyer for 2 years, contracts. She graduated law school, and she had to raise money, but obviously she didn't raise $300,000. So she's in massive amounts of debt, and she did this to defend her right to freedom of speech and doing research. And it's really a fucked up situation that this woman put her through. And hopefully she wins more cases. But they have been playing a lot of dirty tactics, like secretly trying to do lawsuits without even informing her or serving her.
And also, they now she is filing sanctions on the lawyer as well. And it says she's got down here scrolling at the bottom. And let's see here. She's got this here. Let's discuss. Do not contact anyone mentioned in this video or send a state opinion only.
She's also, I would like to say this before. She's also got like in the 400 page. There was a complaint that was 400 pages in a recent lawsuit, like a recent filing. She also basically got like statements from people that were harassing and tracking down Lima that had no relations to BJ. So it's a tinfoil hat theory that these people were trying to set BJ for a trap by doing shitty things, like stupid things, and trying to get into her Discord and trying to get into trying to get into her like messages and stuff like that to try to get her associated with these people. So there's a lot of there's just crazy. And the woman is going through a lot. I feel bad for her. She's $200,000 in debt right now. Pretty much. And this has gone on for a year, almost probably less than a year. I think 6 months or something like that.
Oh, I thought it was 2 years. I'm sorry.
It could be. Let me see. I heard about 6 months. You know what? You might be right. It might be 2 years. Wait a minute. No, I don't think it's 2 years because when did the Software Underbelly do the let me see, Lima. No, less than a year ago. Let me see. Maybe two. Actually, you're right. It's 2 years. 2 years. You're right. Let me see. Let me see. I thought it was less than a year ago, but let me just check. The lawsuit was that. We discussed it about 6 to 8 months ago. Thank you. If I remember correctly. Thank you. That's why I was thinking. I was like less than a year ago. I totally agree. Furthermore, the Western world, everybody is focused on like and views, and while the rest of the world is working on the real subjects. Oh, okay. Let me see. I think I paid for her BHP to file. I think she's. Let me see. But let me see. But yeah, I mean, like this is just really messed up that she had to pay like all this money. Let me see the part. Let me see. But think about this much. If she wasn't a lawyer and she didn't have the ability to, she would have been completely screwed. Let me see.
All right, so here at the bottom it says, let's see here. I don't even remember what. Let's see. Lima's Okay, Lima to pay my lawyers nearly $90,000 in legal fees and costs because she violated CA's anti-slap statute.
You want to play at 19 minutes. That probably explains the anti-slop stuff.
Go to 19 minutes?
Yeah. She explains the beginning of what the litigation's about, but 19 minutes is, I think, it starts talking about the anti-slap and what's going on.
Her complaint, because first of all, every single thing I was reporting on was a public record. She's calling stuff private records when it's public. It's like, just because she wants to act like she wants to redefine what a public record is. Like, if she has concerns with what the police shared with me, she should take it up with the police. She should take it up with the coroner. That I'm not doing with me. It's a public record given under literally, again, public records requests. So it couldn't have come to me unless it was a public record. So she was saying like, oh, I shared her phone number and I shared her home address and that was doxing. No, it wasn't. Lima unwisely used her home address as her business address. So in all these public filings that she made for her business, again, doesn't understand what's public and what's private. Bless her heart, poor thing. I hope she learns. She made this information public herself. Okay. So in that first ruling by the judge, he noted that. He said, it looks like all the stuff she's talking about here is public records as far as all this private information. Like, y'all made it public, basically. And on top of that, a lot of the public records that I did receive, I didn't just straight up share them to YouTube or to social media. I redacted them myself. Y'all might recall that we did go over the body camera footage with Dahlia in Tulsa, Oklahoma, where one of Lima's sisters, excuse me, accused Lima's mother, Linda Omar, of sex trafficking. Okay, it's on body camera. Now, Lima and Linda, I guess, didn't like that I had posted the body camera footage, which was, again, a public record. And they complained to YouTube and they had the videos removed. I do still have those videos and I'm happy to post them on a platform where, it's allowed. I don't want to break any rules. I'm not saying anything bad about anybody here. I'm just, whatever.
Yeah, because they can have them pulled straight down. Funniest part of this, Lima has the money to pay out. She will get her cash award if she wins this suit. Hell yeah, and I hope she does. I really hope she does.
Yeah.
She said she's filing sanctions against the attorney as well.
Yeah, his actions are sounding like pretty outrageous if they're to believe.
We had court yesterday for attorney's fees in Lima's second attempt at a CHRO after the first one she tried to have was stricken as a violation of California's anti-SLAPP statute. Because of this third frivolous, abusive, meritless lawsuit, I will be seeking sanctions against her lawyer and requesting more money from her in court. Eventually, she will learn about the First Amendment protected rights belonging to the citizens of this country, because I will certainly not stop exercising my rights.
Yeah, and it costs a lot of money.
Absolutely, it does.
I mean, and then the thing is, she was talking about how she can't start her family, she can't have kids because she's in this debt. She's like, hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt.
Yep.
And her life is basically under hostage. She cannot go move forward with her life. Lima has her under hostage, basically, where she cannot move forward. She cannot go anywhere now. And it's in stasis. And I feel incredibly bad for this person. You know what I mean? Because honestly, she was reporting on just open public records. And Lima just seems to be a type of person that does not understand the concept of, freedom of speech and news and stuff like that,
Yeah.
And there's some people like that.
To cause her to be $300,000 in debt over it is fucking bullshit. But that's how fucking quick court costs can run the fuck up. For those who are not aware, for those who don't know, court costs can run through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Secondly, I also appreciate the person that just sent that PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a lot of debt. You have a lot of stuff going on that is just going to cost a lot. Like they cost a lot of money. You have a lot of frivolous lawsuits that cost. I mean, I think how much money did Ethan Klein raise? He claims lawsuit. How much he raised? Yeah, he raised about $170,000 for his law to defend himself when he was sued, and that was about 2017. And he used all of it. So, I mean, like, that's how it is. So you have a situation, you know, just because a lawsuit is frivolous doesn't mean it's not going to be, it's going to be a reduced price. You don't get a discount, you know, and all these people speaking up, you know, thinking they're saying, oh, well, this is a fraud. Well, let me explain something to you. If you believed, like I would say, you know, I'm going to make this general. These people that were supposedly friends and stuff like that, if you always believed it was a fraud, then why did you keep your mouth shut? Is it be the reason, like, there's only two ways you can do it. Either you didn't mind and you were like okay with the fraud going on until you weren't friendly, or you basically are lying now because you want to get back at her and you know it's not a fraud. Either way, it's not good for you. It doesn't make the person who's stating this sound good, because either way they sound like a piece of shit.
What'd she celebrate? Kate was hundreds and thousands. Well, I don't know hundreds and thousands. I know thousands of dollars in debt because of lawsuits with Chili DeCastro when he sued her and did the same bullshit Betty's doing.
Yeah.
What did she celebrate? Happy life. What was she celebrating?
I don't know what she was selling. I know she was in multiple
I'm asking
lawsuits.
Happy Life. She just came in and said Queen Bee Masshole Kate celebrated this evening. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, she went live about the Karen Reed stuff. Or maybe that's about it. I didn't watch her live, but I know she was going live about that. Maybe she was doing something else. I gotta check it out. I gotta check her live out tomorrow. Not tonight. I'll be sleeping soon. We should rally. Maybe, Era, but I don't know if he cover us. He usually covers big cases, big stuff. You know what I mean? Not crazy bullhorn Betty. Well, he might, because she's like at the Trump rallies. He might actually cover it. He might clown on her. But yeah. Anyway, we should. Lima is a very dangerous person. Yeah, she's definitely one you got to be careful with that one. She has the money and she has the means to come after people, and that's unfortunately in the United States. It doesn't matter if you bring a lawsuit has without merit. It's still going to cost you money in the end of the day, and it sucks. And honestly, I wish it wasn't the case. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish they just went to the judge and it got either dismissed or went forward, but instead 8 months later, and we're still here 9 months later. I found a website that has information on all people who should be self-violate. Oh, really? You found a website like that, KCG? That would be interesting to check out. Yeah, that guy's a real piece of shit, honestly, in my opinion. That software underbelly guy is a piece of shit. Especially what he did with that little girl. That was so terrible that he got mad at people for getting mad at him for not covering the top of her with, like, you know, blurring that out. And then I couldn't believe it. He was mad at people for that. I was like, what? That guy's a fucking wackadoo. Your lawyers like that should stop. Really, false claims should have jail sentences. I don't know about that. I don't think people should go to jail for civil stuff. But hello, Life Rewinded. Sellout? Who's the sellout? Who's the sellout? Queen Bee's probably dealing with Duke, the dog.
No, I was pulling this Scientology shit up.
Oh, okay. I thought I was hearing like snoring of your dog for a moment. I was like,
no, I was playing it because they 3 of them have gotten arrested now. They've gotten themselves arrested. being outside this restaurant screaming about Danny Masterson, and I don't understand
How
if he's
stupid
already
that.
in prison and he's already paid, paying the price for what he's done. Why do they not move on to the next one now? Why are we still focused on the one that's?
You know why? We all know why. How many views he got?
Yeah, but they do this every day. I guess I'm not understanding what the fuck's going on.
Well, okay.
Like,
How
every
many views?
day.
How many views has he gotten every day?
Oh, a lot.
That's why. It's like, come on. I mean, at a certain point, it's about the views, man. It's about the money, the clicks, and the views. That's all. If you really, I mean, like, how does this help your message? It actually hurts your message because it makes them look like victims to an outside observer. You know what I mean? They're not going to know all this stuff. So it's like it's a bad messaging and it's for the views. And there's a lot of people, you got to be careful when you do movements like this, where you got people that just take advantage and just jump on there and they just do it for the fucking views, man. Simple as that. We know what time it is.
I know what time it is. So here they are at this restaurant, right? They're back out here at the same restaurant.
I'm standing here. This is the point that you've had. Yeah, he's the only one that. Yeah, he's the only one that has actually.
Cops are all out here.
Good night.
Guys, the restaurant supports the rapist and drugging. Rapist.
So they have little body, their bodyguards up there and shit.
Come with me.
Where?
Definitely not.
Quick left.
Let me go to the one where they're okay. Listen, so they start. Okay, so they arrested Cam. They arrested. So yeah, they arrested Cam. They arrested DOA, and they arrested some other people here. So let's see here. Cam, DOA, and Danny. All right. So we'll open this up and watch this real quick. But they even pulled the helicopter out. They start following DOA around.
Not 2 cars and like 1 million people.
Order your food, order your tacos. That's the way.
No, when he went after her, he was telling her, hold on, because we're calling cops on you.
Okay.
But then she kept walking, and the third person, that's when she smacked his phone and dropped her phone.
And then what happened with the car?
So the valet people in the back were escorting. We were trying to tell them again to hold on because we called the cops. But then the valet people were telling them just get on your car and go. So we went to them to take a picture of the
Car.
License plates. And then that's where she tried like driving off slowly, but then she reverses and hits the back car, and she tries coming this way, but we were still like we were still in the front of it.
So you were trying to block the car from moving.
Yeah.
And then she drove off and hit
drove
you?
off. Yeah, she kept driving off. She
So
scraped.
just for future reference, that's not smart to get in front of a moving car. Okay.
I know, but
it's not worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta do the balance test here. It's not worth it.
You're gonna win the Darwin Award for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to stop the car because this lady got in their face and they got into a fight. She tried to get in her car and leave. They blocked her. So she went through the fucking other way. Here, I'll show it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really win the Darwin Award when you jump in front of a car. Actually, you do win the Darwin Award, but not in the good way. You win the award just like the dodo won the award, or like the Tasmanian devil. You go bye-bye. But anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta go to bed.
All right, home slice. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Home slice? What's that? The hell is a home slice? But anyway, you have a good
All right,
one.
B-Thug.
Bye.
He said, what the hell's a home slice? I'm done with you, B-Thug Thizzle. All right, here we go.
No, but we were trying to get
So
her.
you guys are trying to block her from leaving, and she drives in the lake, right?
Yeah.
She kept trying to keep on driving.
And that's where she crashes another car.
So do you have all this on video?
Yeah, everyone has it on video.
Are you able to email it, the whole interaction to me?
Whose car did she hit?
No, she hit him.
Yeah,
oh,
she hit
was it
two
an
cars.
unrelated car that she backed into, or was it one of yours?
No, she backed up into one of the ones in the parking lot. And then she scraped another one
Okay.
coming out.
We know who that was.
No.
I don't think anyone here because no one's coming to talk to us. So I imagine we could just do a exchange of info. Or business card. Unknown suspect. Okay. Do you have the license plate?
Yeah, give me a second.
Someone say wrap up. We just need their info and then we'll do. Yeah, just their info. I got this story.
I gotta get this.
You want everybody else to hang out? Cool. Got our fire tape up.
This is her, and she's the one who was. Give me a second.
Patterson, do you know how to send that evidence.com
Yeah, I'll
link?
send you the link.
Yeah,
and
this
then
is
you can.
one.
All right, well, check this out. Instead of listening to what she's got to say about it, we're just going to turn the shit on and watch it ourselves, okay? So, they get into a fight with this lady. Let's see if there's a part 1. That's a part 2. All right, so here's the part 1. Let's see here. Well, it says this is our Friday night. So I believe this is where they get into it with this person at. And then all of a sudden there's something like pepper spray gets sprayed or something along those lines. Something like that here. Let's go see. All right, here we go.
I know it's what's going on here. Who is that? Is that?
Hello, Todd. So someone's sending out a coffee, right? And I'll just say, that's not. She's not hard to miss because she's wearing all green. And I look at Danny, I'm like, so what? Everyone decided to wear green today? I'm wearing a green leggings, well, sweats, and then a green sweater. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Welcome.
I told you I have
someone on my chat is up to you.
Thank you guys. Why are you wearing that? Because it's nothing like dressed around here. They do. You're not on my everything.
Yeah, you're laughing with
Ask first.
according to this.
Reserve table, at least. Reserve table. Just make a reservation. Salmonella poisoning. This is closed down. I'm a server here. They have salmonella poisoning. Just I am. Just make reservation. Make reservation. I called the restaurant. Warned them already. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that's why my chat.
Supportive Leah. On my social media, supportive Leah. Same thing as YouTube.
But like, hey, can you tell about or Leah?
What the heck?
What are we doing? Say.
They are. Makes you blast it on the internet.
They have they pass the public inspection.
Disgusting.
Okay, yeah.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Keep walking.
We're gonna have to I stepped on our brake. That's a great step.
So they're protesting. They are protesting Scientology. They are protesting this restaurant because this woman stood up for Danny Masterson at his trial.
Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, guys. I could get super chats now.
The fact that they thought he was screaming it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey.
What is going on? What?
What?
In the world is,
Whoa.
What the heck? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
What's the reason?
What's the reason?
One guy, really?
Where's
Well,
Streets?
I see. I remember you. You know what they do. You know they keep making fake calls. That's
What?
ridiculous, bro. Tap that like button,
All of
everybody.
you-
We outside with it.
All of you
Seven
for
cops
one
guy.
for one officer. They just
That's
came
right.
out of
Look
nowhere.
out, bro. I got
They just
nothing.
came out of nowhere, guys. They just came out of nowhere.
They just snatched his ass right up.
It has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, it has nothing to do with this. Yeah, man. Remind me that name, Hassan.
You were there. Yeah, he's actually
Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, guys. I could get super chats now.
The fact that they thought he was screaming it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey.
What is going on? What?
What?
In the world is,
Whoa.
What the heck?
You see? They just snatched that phone out of his hand and snatched his ass up. So they're done fucking around. And basically, you can tell they're done fucking playing. They're done with their protest.
4 squad cars.
They're done with their protesting. They're done with their bullshit. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's okay that they just snatch him up like that. You know. But I don't know what he's done either. I don't know if he's got warrants. I don't know if he's got, you know. I don't know what he's got going on, but I do know that this is when shit pops off, is when this happens. Shit starts going downhill from here. This guy right here gets arrested next. And Cam gets arrested, and I believe DOA gets arrested.
Say, oh my God, all of us are next. Yeah. After seeing that whole group. Oh my God. When they grabbed Josiah, I was... My heart dropped. Because I was right there. I'm right there. I'm like, I'm next to him. I'm like, no. I moved fast and I felt better when I saw no one else moving. All the officers blocking there.
Quick though.
I'll say right here.
I know.
I looked and I said, oh
No,
my
I
God.
decided to like, I don't know what made me like turn the camera, and that's when the officer came and took everything.
It's not posting. I'm not posting any of this. It's it has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with it.
Hey.
That was crazy.
Okay, does everybody just want to invade my space?
I do. I want to invade it.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Don't go in there.
They support Danny Masterson. Thank you for not going in there. Yay!
Good job, guys.
There's plenty of boys that was crazy.
I'll post up all the clips tomorrow on YouTube. See if I'll stream that.
I thought all of us were going in.
But I'm gonna go on YouTube now, guys. Make sure.
I know. I don't know what made me like turn the camera to him, and that's when the officer came. So everything.
We're talking about Portugal.
There's Nerd Report. That's Nerd Report out there too. Nerd Report, I believe Doug is out there. Jessica Palmadessa, LA Cam, DOA. There's quite a few of them out there. Here is where they start getting into it, people.
I have a thing for
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm still a little bit shaken. That's
Oh my god, when you said your name, I was like, I don't know his name.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I didn't love this.
Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of people
I tried to help you. I walked away from me. I was like, were you looking for it? I don't want to. It should
No, we're not from
No, they're still open.
Alex, why are they?
They're trying to make it.
But I mean, seriously, if you were trying to go in a restaurant and eat, or you were trying to go have some drinks, how would you feel having to walk through a bunch of people with cameras in your face? Or being filmed on 15 different live streams as, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of people watch you walk in and sit down for a meal at a restaurant. And because you sat down at a meal for a restaurant, you're now being harassed by different people, which I don't think these kids really ain't harassing anybody, but there are other people that do, you know what I mean? Like the guy we seen with the dog, you know, he didn't have no problem whacking him with the cane. See, that's the thing, is you don't know these people. They're unpredictable because you don't know who you're dealing with. This is real life. You're not just you're not just a keyboard warrior on the phone. These people are real life face to face with you.
Yeah, you gotta get the shine.
Hey. This must be nice.
I heard.
Sure.
Share with Danny.
Yeah. Here you go. Never mind. They sent Aja coffees. So, share.
We have a bouncer right there. And see, for some reason, they've started wearing suits. I'm not sure why. I don't know what's going on, but I know Cam was in a suit, and then Chris is in a suit now. So I'm not sure what's going on, but this is Confident Chris right here. He's with his record. So they all are on live streams. All of them record each other on live streams. All of them, they're always live streaming.
Yesterday was awesome.
You record it, just keep your hands to yourself.
And then the owner supported him.
Oh, okay.
He's standing there. He's not touching your property.
No, it's the sidewalk. The police said we can stay here. Police just came and
He's not
they said we
blocking
can
the
stay here.
sidewalk. The
We're not
police
doing
are
anything
literally
wrong.
just here, dude.
We are not doing anything wrong. The police came and they say we're fine. We're just, the police said we're not doing anything wrong.
Why you guys focusing on me and him?
Because you came out
I
to the
was talking
camera.
about.
You came out to the
What is
camera. Stay
But why
inside.
do we have to be effing around with them?
Let me see it.
Just go back inside. Jeez. I hurt my throat though.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it. Roger.
Public sidewalk.
People think one thing and
Oh,
Guys,
oh my God.
don't go in.
Don't go in there. They
Go in
support
there.
Danny Masterson.
I wouldn't go in there.
Danny Masterson.
Look at these people.
They're
They're confused. They don't know what the fuck to think. She's like, what do you mean don't go in there? What you mean? Look at her eyes. Look at her face. Look at this dark-haired chick over here. Look at her fucking face. Her eyes are like, what? What do you mean don't go in here? What the fuck are you talking about? Right, that's a big fucking dude standing at the door. But look at that lady's face right there. Look, if I could zoom in for y'all, I sure as hell would. Look at her face, man. Like, she's not even, she's scared to death. Like, what the fuck you even talking about? Here we go. I'm pretty sure this is the lady that gets into it with them. Look at her fucking, she's like, wait, what the fuck? I don't know what to think here.
They drug in there.
You try that.
Wait, what I missed?
No, she's just laughing because she stopped them from going in there.
The witch lab, honey. That's the witch lab.
Uh-huh. Listen, he says if we profit off his image, he's gonna sue. It's like, dude, I lost money by putting.
See, Nerd Report's there too. He's like recording. He's like, what the fuck? This is crazy. Nerd Report. I'm sure you guys know him. Popcorn Planet and Nerd Report. They have pretty big channels. They've been following this as well.
I lost 30 viewers. Oh, no, I'm serious. Like, 100 people there.
Go to another bar, babe.
Y'all fucking weirdo. Come on, we need a.
All right, right here's where shit pops off. Y'all ready? All right, get your drinks, fire in the hole. Get ready. Here it goes. Here's where it pops off. This is where it starts. All right, here it goes. Y'all pay attention. She walks out them doors, right? She walks out them doors and whacks her phone. Ready?
Yeah.
What they call
Godson?
But we have another
Okay.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hollywood Eyes has a great explanation, great interview of
But
all the happenings leading up to it.
have you seen the gray ones with like spots on them?
Yeah.
I want one of those. They're so it's expensive.
Maybe I'll
You must have been allowed.
What is that? Nell, stay snacking. Nell, stay snacking.
I do have all the snacks.
You're the female version of Chris. Thank you.
All right. Easy's here, that means Chris is out here. No way.
People right? What's your name again? Robert. Nice to meet you.
Shay.
All right, here she goes. And you can tell she ain't playing. She's with all the bullshit. You see this? She is with all the bullshit. All right. Here she goes. Ready? Here we go.
Y'all fucking weirdos.
Y'all are fucking weirdos. And she taps the camera, okay? That's all she's saying. Y'all are weirdos and tap the camera. They follow her to her car. Ready?
She just grabbed the phone.
She just grabbed both of ours.
Don't touch her! I said do not touch me!
Oh, no!
I got sprayed when
So she whaps the pepper spray out and she starts spraying the motherfucking pepper spray. Jack, she ain't fucking around. She said, fuck around, find out. So she starts spraying them with the pepper spray, okay?
Don't be touching me!
You can print it act like that. What's wrong with you? Look at their plates.
Daddy, go get the plates.
Go get the plates.
If they're driving, go get the plates. She grabbed my phone. She grabbed Danny's phone. She dropped Cam's phone. Me running with, speed walking with my.
This is no. You don't know the parking lot.
Tell the police.
Yeah, the restaurant is not this. The restaurant is where. We know where we allow, sir. We know where we allow. We're not allowing it yet.
All right, so they're blocking her in. They're trying to block her fucking car in. They're not gonna let her out. Okay, they're saying they're not gonna let her out. They're trying to call the police.
Here, right here, you have no control.
Yeah, this is private one.
You have no control. You have control of that.
Hello?
You need to study the law. I can tell you.
Yeah, I'm good. Could she drive under the mace?
We're gonna call the cops. Call the cops.
We are.
Call the cops right now. We gotta get her.
Take a picture since she's gonna go the other way.
Call the cops. I got her on my. I got her on my phone. I got it, guys. I want to end the live. I want to end the live. I'll be right back. I need to save it. I'll be right back. Come right back. Come right back. I gotta.
No, she went inside the bar.
Oh, she went inside the car.
The bar.
Sorry, guys. I got the wrong person.
What the hell?
It's not them.
I got it.
She grabbed my phone first.
I know,
and
but
then she
I
grabbed yours.
I got the wind just hit my eye. Look at
I
my
did
eye.
too.
But do you have it?
I have it. I have it because I pointed right
We
at
have
you.
another assault here. Danny is gonna get a coat. Are you okay, brother? You don't look good, bro.
Did he hit you?
No, right here?
Yeah.
It's a birthmark.
That's his birthmark.
Just say it out loud once. Everybody keeps repeating.
They're calling the police.
Hold on, I got.
So okay, so she grabs their phone. They follow her to the car. They don't want to let her out of the parking spot. They start calling the cops. All right.
Let's save this real quick.
Please, you run over to the security guard and tell him.
Oh my God.
Can you guys save the video for when she starts grabbing my phone, please? You didn't do anything.
Sorry,
And we were recording, and she pushed my phone, so I followed her. And then she did it again, but the second time I maced her, but she moved in.
Oh fuck! He maced her. Is that what he just said? He maced her. Oh no.
Yeah. And we were recording, and she pushed my phone, so I followed her. And then she did it again, but the second time I maced her, but she moved in.
Damn, he fucking maced her. Now, see, I don't get down with no shit like that. That's some fucking bullshit. Hell, motherfucking no. What the fuck you macing her for? Because she touched your phone? Fuck.
What phone?
She grabbed my.
She came out all aggressive and started pushing our phone and hands. So pretty much she assaulted us, everyone that was there, and then we followed her to like find you guys. And then she did it again, but the time that she pushed me just for the second time, and I maced her. I pepper-sprayed her.
Just took that so
And she went running into the Swartz and our restaurant.
Well, y'all, I couldn't figure out why they arrested him. Now I know why. Because they arrested him, DOA, and Cam. And no, she did not assault him. She pushed the fucking phone. That was it. Girl. He messed her ass. Stop.
You took in an officer to do a PPA.
All right, let's go check out part 2.
You realize he had the right. He had self-defense. You know that, right? Because you're smacking people's property.
Because you literally have a phone in front of my face.
You're in public.
You're in public.
Yeah, these guys right here.
Yeah, we call the cops.
Don't worry, we're gonna.
So here's the girl. So they walk up and confront her. This is her, okay? You guys.
Oh, don't worry. I call them.
Don't
too.
worry.
I call them
Don't
too.
worry.
Don't worry. Keep on walking.
No, you should fucking back off, bro.
You're the one
Or
that came
what?
up to us. You were the one.
And not for your fucking dumb
Oh.
bullshit that I've actually been in.
Yeah, this one's the one that got maced. Come up to us. You were.
Because you're smacking people's property.
Because you literally have a phone in front of my face.
You're in public.
You're in public. Keep on walking.
No, you should fucking back off, bro.
You're the one
Or
that came
what?
up to us. You were the one.
And not for your fucking dumb
Oh.
bullshit that I've actually been in.
Yeah, this one's the one that got maced.
No, I don't get maced. You don't mace people. You guys are fucking wrong.
Get closer and watch.
Back
You guys
off.
are
Back
Get
off.
closer and watch.
Back off.
Really?
Nothing. I walked
Back
out of a
off.
restaurant.
So
Then why are you
smacking
attacking everyone?
people's phones?
Don't worry, the cops are coming right now. The cops are coming right now. No, not
Get
really.
close.
Hey, please back off. Please back off. Please back off. Please back off. Do not touch me.
Back off.
Not touch me. You're going to jail.
Back off.
You touched everyone. You pushed everyone.
Well, I don't know why the hell her video ain't working or what the hell's going on with it. Why it ain't showing nothing, but it's showing it on here. It's like stuck to like right here.
Keep your hands.
Actually,
no
it is.
You. No one touch you. You're going to jail. The cops are coming. You need to stay. You need to stay. The cops are coming.
The cops are coming. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It doesn't matter. No,
Don't worry. It doesn't matter.
You realize it's private
'cause-
property, and you just smack private property.
I have you. You want to
So
see
it's
yourself on video?
self-defense.
It's
You want to see
self-defense.
yourself on video?
You don't assault people. You don't assault
See
people.
yourself on video?
People, just go back in.
The cops are coming.
The cops are coming. I'm making a PPA against you.
You're not leaving. I have you
A
on
private
video.
person's arrest.
Not a private person's arrest. What the fuck?
Okay, well, you know you're going to when you go to jail.
You already told me that it was cracked.
Yeah, the camera wasn't cracked right here. The camera wasn't cracked right here.
Don't get
Back
closer.
off.
Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off.
Oh!
Dude, she hitting again?
Nope, nope.
Back off!
They're not going anywhere.
Spicy ears. Spicy ears.
Oh!
You're going to jail.
You're
You're going to jail.
Stop hitting him. He's not your
Make
boyfriend.
sure to keep her there, okay? Make sure to keep her there, sir. Make sure to keep her there. because I have-
This girl's the type of girl that beats the shit out of
You're gonna live, lady. Hey.
I just got here.
Oh, don't worry. If they go,
No one's filming you at first. You're too ugly.
I know.
Spicy ears.
They think I'm like doing this So you guys are literally just like sitting here attacking people.
Who's sitting?
You attack people. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself next time. You're gonna learn a lesson. You're gonna learn a lesson. You're gonna learn a lesson. She's gone. She's leaving. She's leaving.
Spicy ears.
Ah, she cut.
Keep it away from me because I got you, girl.
So you're gonna run up on me.
Girl, I'm in public.
You guys all run up on me.
Touch me, and this is what's gonna happen to you. Tell her not to jump. Tell her to give her hand to herself.
You're done.
Tell her to give her hand to herself. Tell her to give her hand to herself. Okay. No, you're not leaving. You're not going nowhere.
oh,
Your job is to observe.
Okay, license plate.
He made contact with my face. Spicy ears. Spicy ears.
Hey, don't let it go. Don't let it go. Hey,
Spicy
don't let it
ears.
go.
Spicy
Don't let it go.
ears.
Stand by the car. No.
Please, let it go.
No, she has to wait till the cops.
You have to wait.
Please, sir. The dog's gonna jump on your car.
No, they can't leave.
You're blocking the right of way. Please.
They cannot leave.
Oh, you're about to get me hurt too.
They can't
Sir,
leave.
what are you doing?
She can't leave until the cops are here.
She can't leave. She can't leave. She gotta go to jail.
Yeah, they're trying not to let her leave. They don't want to fucking let her leave. Well, what the fuck you want her to do? Stay there and fight with y'all?
She's gotta go to jail.
I dare you.
She's gotta go to jail.
Stop.
She's gotta go to jail.
Hey.
She's gotta go to jail. No. She needs to go to jail. She assaulted him. She assaulted him. No, she assaulted. No. She needs to stay. She needs to stay. Sir, if you touch him, you're assaulting him. She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. Tell her to stop. Tell her to stop. She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You need to stop. The police is coming. Police is coming.
I dare you.
Police is coming. No. You're going to jail, baby.
You hit the car. You hit the car. No. Hey.
No, let her go. End it.
No. You have to deal with it.
Hey, look. Hey. Oh, y'all to be peaceful tonight. Come on, y'all.
No, they
She
can't.
wants to leave and end this over.
Don't worry, the cops are coming. She can stay.
Who attacked who?
She attacked everyone. She attacked me.
Hello?
That made the pepper
The lady that is attacking us is trying to run us over.
Run us over.
La Poubelle, Swat, and Sunny.
Look.
Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing.
Look.
Hey, no.
It's Franklin.
What the fuck? This is dangerous for any guy. What the hell? I can no. So anyhow, they stand outside the car and do this shit. Stand outside and fucking taunt him, I guess. I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing.
Hey.
And she just ran. She just crashed into another car.
You hit the car.
Hey.
No, it's not. It's because everyone's here. So everyone's screaming. She just did a hit and run. And we're legit tail waggers. It's and she just hit another car. Tail waggers is like the Nexus store. It's in the corner of Glenson. Yeah. It's a Mini Cooper black. It's not tinted. We're about license plate is 9E. Give me a sec, cause she's running. It's 9FKX640.
Okay, so I got the 9 and the 640. What's the letters? You went all over the place with
Oh, okay, sorry. It's 9F as in Fox, X, and then the numbers. I can't get the numbers anymore. She just ran. Yes. 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 Yeah, she technically ran over 3 people, and then not like actual injuries, no, but like they're sore on their leg. She ran over a foot, and then she hit 2 other cars that were parked.
They try to do a whole ass citizens of fucking rest. You all that what the fuck? Come on now. Y'all think what they're doing is okay? Because I think this is going a little too fucking far. Straight up, I really fucking do. Standing outside and protesting, okay, cool. Everybody got the right to protest, do your thing. But come on, man. This shit right here was way too fucking... This was way too fucking much, man.
No. It was dark. I think it was a dark blue, black shirt. It was her and a friend. Okay, so sorry. Mindy, did she? Mindy, did she run over your foot?
She didn't run over my foot. I didn't let her because I didn't my foot.
No, but did she like scraped it? Okay, I told the dispatcher that she did. So just
I mean, it went against my foot. I just had to move she was
That's
trying
right.
to. She was trying to. I told her my foot's right there.
We called them right away, but we're taking time, and then she took my phone and smashed it on the ground.
She hit two different cars and bolted off.
Drive it off. And the guy,
Yeah.
you guys got all this on video.
Yeah.
And the guy, you let her go. You're complicit. You're complicit. You're complicit. You let her go. You let her go. And you help her.
That's an accessory.
The parking lot? Security in the parking lot?
She was
Yeah.
You guys,
Yeah.
And the dogs.
Oh my God.
He's like this, bro.
Leah is
Like cows have nothing on here, bro. Hey, well, you should have done it on the for your safety.
We're in this together.
But I was worried for you guys.
No, I know.
And it was another Mini Cooper. It was the same car as mine.
I already did, guys. I already did. Guys, if you want to see what happened, you could actually rewind this live video.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to restart this to save the video. Sorry guys.
So there we go. So here we go. So here's this one.
You can send us all of that stuff, okay?
So she comes
To stop being so violent as they walk out the door.
Yeah, like they could really stop all this.
Yep.
By punishing people who are attacking.
Life out here sucks.
But they keep doubling down.
Okay.
Okay, guys, you saw that madness. Streets wasn't even in here, and no DOA wasn't here yet. So it's like this is the craziest episode in the history.
I already did, guys. I already
This
did.
is awesome. What they don't realize is that's gonna destroy them. Every time a psycho comes out.
Dude, I was scared. I know he's. I don't know if you're upset with me telling you that, but I was like, let it go, bro. Because that lady was accelerated and killed these two.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You were standing in front too?
Yeah.
Yo,
They two were
you
together
guys
like a
crazy.
couple, bro. Mindy, for your love, for your couple book, part two, that's what these two get.
Yeah.
This is the perfect couple. You know what she told me?
Where's the cop?
You know what she told me? She goes, we're in this
I don't know.
together.
That's a good question.
Where's the cop? We're in this together.
Where's the cops? We caught twice.
She was on the phone.
I was with you on the phone while
She's on the phone. You're on the phone.
I was like this.
Bro, she's like this.
Like this.
I think I'm gonna retire my YouTube after
Did they say they're coming?
No.
They're not coming?
They said
They were gonna send
someone.
More shit's happening. More shit's
Um. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
It's Prisoner. Oh, Prisoner, yeah.
Hey guys, the owner of this bar supported Johnny Mathis.
It wasn't Smurfman. It was Squirrel.
If you call the ambulance, they'll probably come back.
Okay, I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm going to fast forward to when the police come up.
And she drove off and hit you.
All right, police come here and they start telling them what happened. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. She kept driving up. She
So
scraped.
just for future reference, that's not smart to get in front of a moving car. Okay.
I know, but
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
You gotta do the balance test here. It's not worth it.
yeah, but
You better have to file a report. That's the case.
we know. But we were trying to get
So
her.
you guys are trying to block her from leaving, and she drives and hits him in the leg, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
She kept trying to keep on driving.
And that's where she crashes another car.
So do you have all this on video?
Yeah, everyone has it on video.
Are you able to email it, the whole interaction to me?
Whose car did she hit?
No, she hit him.
Yeah,
Oh,
she hit
was it
two
an
cars.
unrelated car that she backed into, or was it one of yours?
No, she backed up into one of the ones in the parking lot, and then she scraped another one
Okay.
coming out.
Do we know who that belongs to?
No.
I don't think anyone here because no one's coming to talk to us. So I imagine we could just do a exchange of info. Or yeah, business card. Unknown suspect.
Okay.
Do you have the license plate?
Yeah, give me a second.
So once they wrap up, we'll just need their info and then we'll do.
Yeah, it's their info. I got this story.
I gotta get
You want everybody else to hang out?
Up to you. Cool. Got our fire tape up.
This is her. She's the one who was. Give me a second.
Patterson, do you know how to send that evidence.com
Yeah, I'll
link?
send you the link.
Yeah,
And
this
then
is
you
one
can
of
send us
the-
all of that stuff, okay?
So she comes out again.
Mhm.
This is where she comes out, and then she starts attacking us, and that's one of the security guards.
Do you have the car part on video?
Yeah. Okay, so not this one, but
So she was the one that hit him. She was driving.
no, her friend was.
Oh.
And they were both using the phones at the same time.
Okay.
So she gonna send the link. What's that? She gonna send the link for the video.
Yeah. What's your last name?
I think it's easier for me to spell it out for you because.
So the same girl that hit
Okay, so this is where shit starts getting real.
him, was she the one that slapped the phone out of your hand?
No, it's the friend.
So there's two girls.
Yeah.
Okay. So
She went into the
driver, did she
Well, we
slap your
followed
phone?
her. Sorry.
No,
We
she
followed her.
didn't.
Passenger, did they slap your
Yeah.
phone? Okay.
She's the one who was smacking the phones out.
Okay. And then did you pepper spray her?
No.
Did you push her or anything?
No,
So did she just like hit your arm? Or?
So pretty much I was recording like this, and she went like that.
Oh, so she pushed your hand.
Yeah.
Push your hand and push the phone. Right? And that was not the driver, the passenger.
The passenger.
Okay.
Her friend like covered me, but
The girl that you pepper sprayed, she was with another girl.
And then did she slap his
she was
phone
with
too?
another
Yeah.
How many other phones did she slap?
It's him and then him.
It's like a
and-
few people. She slapped several people.
Just him.
Okay,
The one in the suit.
gotcha.
into the
And then
Sports and Sandy's and Sports.
after that, they keep walking towards the valet, and you guys follow them.
Yeah, because we were trying to see what car they had to make to take the license plate, but that's when they went inside the other car.
Okay, so then the driver
Everyone was like alone in their car.
gets in the car, and as she's trying to leave, you guys are trying to stop her. She hits him in the leg. And then which way did she go? This way or this way? Or that way?
She got off that going straight that way.
Straight?
And then pretty much getting out of the.
So straight to get out of her car.
Yeah, but she tried backing up and she hit the car behind her. And then same thing when she went there, she hit me. And then when she tried turning
So when did she hit you when she was going forward?
Okay, when did he pepper spray the driver or the passenger?
Passenger, the one that was smacking the phones,
Okay.
because she was getting too close to us.
Good idea. At the moment.
In retrospect.
In retrospect, that wasn't a good idea. But at the same time, we were waiting for you guys to call us. And
So who mentioned? Did you guys mention a gun?
No, no one had a gun. No one had a gun.
Because someone said there was someone with a gun out here. pointing.
So most likely the workers in there.
Oh, okay.
And then when she tried
So when you
getting
said you
it,
got hit with the car, was it the front passenger?
Tried.
So black blouse. It looks like.
So that's the driver. That's what I was trying to do. 'Cause-
Black pants.
what they say.
We were stopping them because, well,
Don't go in there. They support rapists. Support rapists. Don't go in there.
Are you supporting that law? You're taking anybody, and he was like,
Just think about it. Trying to write about this is like a right here. It's like a new element to the story.
Yes, it's totally involves, especially with the Danny Masters. She has her own story. Then there's the bar over here. The lady who got arrested, who owns the bar over here, and apparently, I say she's connected to the. Yes, it's like every day is crazy. I was just at 9 o'clock. I was joking that when the cops come at 10:30, 20 minutes later. I don't know how they survive it. They're right now. Yes, they're getting some patrons coming there Friday night.
It's already posted on my channel, guys. I think it automatically goes to public. The videos already. There's 2 parts. This is like the third part.
Yeah.
Saw it, and he's like, "Nah, I'll just leave it like that." He did $50 tip. Did you see that? He put a $50 tip. He meant to put $5, but then he put the screen at another 0. He was gonna erase that 0, but he's like, "Screw it," and he just paid.
Thank you, Mods, for being here. I appreciate it. Mods, shout out to all of you. I love you. That's not right. That's not.
Did they even tell you what?
And then the dude that
Okay, I'm trying to find where they take him to jail because it's right in here somewhere. The guy right here in this brown coat, they just snatch his ass up and take him to jail.
You're supporting the president. You're supporting Danny Masters.
I'll put posters everywhere in your fucking neighborhood.
Sir.
This restaurant supports the right fit. You guys know what happened here. Watch out for your team.
He happened so fast.
I don't know how. I go too fast.
Yeah, double tap.
Here we go. Here we go.
He fight first.
Why? What for? What for? Man, what for? What for? What for? Can I at least have an answer on his wife?
full of shit. He gets assaulted and you fucking lock him up. Fuck you. I'm coming after you. And I know about your fucking dad. I know about Doyle's dad. Doyle's dad is a fucking child molester. Doyle's dad is a fucking child molester.
Can I ask why? Because I'm his wife.
He gets assaulted and he's getting handcuffed. See how dirty these fucking cops are, and especially you. I'm gonna fucking find out where you live. I'm coming to your neighborhood. I'm putting posters up everywhere in your fucking neighborhood. You fucking dirty ass fucking detective. You dirty fucking right here. You are a dirty piece of shit. I am coming after you. Fuck you.
Right here. Last cops right here. They're taking Cameron down the way.
Sir,
I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm coming to your neighborhood.
can I have the keys at least?
Get up on the sidewalk.
I'm his wife.
I don't care. Get up on the sidewalk.
Hey, look at that fucking idiot!
Get on the sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. Thank you.
Can I at least get the car keys? No, they won't. They're not letting me.
That's the only.
He's the one who attacked him. We have it on video. He's the one who started it. He started it. He's the one who did it.
Arrest this guy right here.
Arrest that guy right there.
He's some cops right here.
There's a fucking video about it. There's a video about it. This guy, arrest this guy right there. Arrest him. That's the guy you did.
He's the one who did it.
You see how dirty this fucking is?
Look at LAP.
Let it go. Let them go. Let them go.
Let them go.
Yeah, he did, man. Let him go still. More coming, see?
Go ahead and call for backup. Dirty cops.
Protect the fucking Scientologists and the
Dumbass cops right here.
Arrest him, man. Arrest him. He started first. He had the video. He started first. He had the video.
Sir.
Put his ass in cuffs.
No.
He assaulted somebody. He assaulted them, and you're locking them up. This guy right here assaulted them.
Sir.
You watching it on your screen. Hey, blonde lady, I saw you watching it on your screen. You watched it.
Sir.
Look at this guy.
Can I just get the keys to the car?
Look at this. That's a dirty cop right there. I want to be rock star right here.
This guy assaulted them, and you locked them up. You dirty fucking cop.
Go ahead and arrest this guy.
He's the one who.
How many donations did you guys get from Scientology? Hey, look at this Project Drew wannabe. Go ahead and arrest this guy right here. Arrest his girlfriend too for being ugly. It just came out. Sorry. Arrest this guy too. Arrest both of these ugly fucks. Look at these dirty cops right here. Hey, why don't you tell him how you assaulted a man? Tell him how you assaulted a man. Come assault me in front of the cops. Come smack my phone out of my camera. Come smack my camera right now in front of the cops.
He looks like a victim when he's attacking everybody.
Yeah.
Like a victim.
Now, fuck, this kind of shit right here makes the cops want to arrest him. I mean, come on now. They're sitting there screaming everything they can. And you know what? He got fucking arrested because he sprayed her with pepper spray. There was no fucking point for that. She wasn't hitting him. She wasn't beating his ass. She wasn't trying to attack him. No shit. He just pulled out the pepper spray and psh. What the hell?
Your girlfriend this guy assaulted somebody and you're locking them up because you're a dirty fucking detective. We already know about you. Fuck you, you bitch. Dirty fucking cops.
Look at these guys.
He fucking assaulted people and you're locking them.
Now, I don't know why they arrested Cam. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. They arrested DOA because he's the one sitting there screaming shit at them. Like he's nonstop screaming shit at them. Which, if you give me just a second, they actually, after this happens, there's a news channel there. The new DOA, the guy's name is DOA. There's actually a news organization there to do a story on this. So let me see here. So anyhow, they go to fucking do a story on this bullshit. The news does, and they don't even bring up Scientology at all. They don't bring up what their cause is or none of that. Let's see here.
Protesters last night, a clash
All right, here we go. Let's play this here.
outside a restaurant turned violent, with at least one person going to jail.
Our Anastasia Olmos has been digging into this story. She joins us now from the restaurant live outside. Anastasia.
Well, good evening, guys. We do know that these protesters started calling police. The LAPD tells me around 10 o'clock they received at least 5 phone calls to this location in Hollywood off Bronson and Franklin. This group of protesters, anywhere from 10 to 20 people. It's a restaurant here named in a sexual assault case involving celebrity Danny Masterson. They say they were protesting that restaurant, but other business owners near the restaurant and those who work in the area did not want to go on camera for fear of being targeted by protesters, but they say they were so scared of the protesters. At least one business closed early, and staff told us they had to cut their hours because of this. Now, on the other side, protesters shared video with us as they were filming. You see a man hit a phone out of one of the protesters' hand. They say they were trying to tell customers and staff not to support the restaurant when things turned violent. A protester tells me he pepper sprayed a woman after she hit his phone out of his hand. He says one of them also clipped his leg with her car when they were trying to make sure they did not leave the parking lot before police arrived. Now, the protesters say police arrested 3 of them, but LAPD tells me only one person was arrested for battery. 2 of the protesters just got out of jail. That's what they say. They say they spent the night there, and here's what they have to say as well as a business owner.
We're the most peaceful we can be. We don't vandalize. We don't put our hands on anybody. If anything gets out of control, it's usually the people walking by that get aggressive with us, because it is a public sidewalk and we have the right to film anybody walking on a public sidewalk. And at the end of the day, we're just doing what we do, raising awareness about how bad some of these places are in Hollywood.
I make sure my associates stay in contact with me, if like anything gets out of hand, anything is crazy. They told me that, the police are coming in and checking in, making sure everything's good. I have people here that, I worry about and their safety. They're here late and they close late by themselves.
We know that the businesses at this parking lot did bring an attendant in today to monitor what's going on. Now, we do have more questions into LAPD, and we are waiting for that restaurant to open up here soon. Of course, we're still waiting for these answers. Reporting live here in Hollywood, I'm Anastasia Olmos.
So no mention of protesting Scientology. Yeah. So
Cops all over. Got the baton ready.
So, look at these dirty cops. Look. Just look at the camera. Look. Just look.
We got a fucking coon right there. Okay, can you back up to the sidewalk, please? And they're locking him up. Look at the fucking video. Look at the no. He's not. He does not have to. No, he does not. No, he does not. He does not have to be on the sidewalk. There's no law that prevents him. So shut the fuck up. Get that pussy the fuck out.
Guys. Is there a way? Damn it.
Hey, we have the video.
De la policía. Able to learn? Because I think.
Okay, so they're outside. This is outside the jail, so they must be out there waiting. Okay, so there's the news clip. I'm gonna play this last part with this DOA right here. This is his video that he had playing, and his recording or whatever where they're at. Basically, out there in front of the, he's out there hollering at them and shit and telling the cops about themselves.
Stop touching it! 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 Stop touching him! Go fuck you! Go fuck yourself! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go fuck yourself, you bitch! Piece of shit! We just got attacked! Oh, you're attacking him too! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! How the fuck are you arresting him? You piece of shit!
So they've taken Cam to jail, and this is DOA yelling. He's got his own channel. This is his video. This is DOA yelling.
Where's Leo?
They got him back. This guy who literally.
Hey, get this to Leah. That's Joe. Get that to Leah.
If you notice, DOA's beating feet because he already knows what the fuck time it is, Jack. And here we go. He said, here, give this shit to Leah. Give this shit to Leah. I gotta go. I gotta bounce. Because that's when you know the motherfuckers ain't playing. They're about to snatch his ass up and put him in cuffs next. He knows what time it is. Look at him running the opposite direction. Look at his head. Well, it's not his little ass, his big ass. Look at his big ass running. He knows what the fuck time it is. Go, DOA, go. Don't turn around and go back now. You better beat feet. Get your ass gone.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Not the helicopters in his flip flops with his big self run with his selfie stick. Oh my God, you guys, I fucking laughed so goddamn hard at this. Watch. Not the look. And he's got his fucking jacket on, like his King's jacket or whatever it is. He's got on his fucking cape. He is fucking beating feet. Look at him, he's trying to run. Look at him. His ass is gone. Look at him. He's like, fuck, what is this goddamn helicopter doing up here? Shit. Not looking for DOA. Fuck. Look, he hurries up and gets his key out, sets his, look at his phone stand. Look, it's like tall as fuck. So he sets his stuff down, throws his shit in the car, and watch.
They're coming for me right now. What? What? What did I do?
Look, they're coming for his ass. Look at him.
I'm getting arrested.
Well, I mean, I believe you threatened an officer to come to his house, find out where he lives, and come to his house and pass out flyers all over his neighborhood. I think that's something you said. Something along those lines, man. Something like that, dude. Hold on, Joy, what you in here talking about? What'd you just say? What's the difference in streaming this and a girl missing? Well, there's actually a big difference. These are people that are streaming themselves protesting. And now they're getting arrested for different actions that they've done while out there. Streaming a little girl missing that's possibly, murdered or abducted, kidnapped, is a whole lot different. That's apples to oranges. I'm really about done with this comparing shit that is not even in the same fucking category at all. No, it's not, baby. Not at all. Was that really a question? Yes, it was. Yes, it was, girl.
Yeah, just sit down and then put your hands on your head. Hands on your head. What do you have in here? Any guns? Knives? What do you have? Spread your feet. Spread your feet. Ah! Grab my cock. What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Why you grabbing my dick? What do you got a gun for?
Cam. Not Emmy, is that you? Tell me that ain't Emmy under an alt. What the hell?
Are you psychopath? Put the shotgun away, you fucking psycho. You just cocked it. It's because you're a Scientology. I saw you in the Scientology
See, and he wonders why he's going to jail right now.
building. Fucking pieces of shit. You guys are corrupt as hell. You're a piece of shit. Put the shotgun away, you psycho.
Which that is true. You know what, though? He's the one that caught those cops harassing those two young kids, too. Yeah, he's very vocal. He's very vocal. That's for damn sure. He's very fucking vocal.
Go get my camera. Get my camera. Hey, I'll transport him. Get him.
Look, Bodie said the leopard skin coat just makes his arrest 10 times better. Right, in his mom's bathroom. I'm fucking cracking up. Look, and he's like, go get my camera. Get my camera. Make sure you grab my camera. And here in like 2 seconds, it's like a scary movie. It just shuts off abruptly. You can still hear him yelling with the helicopter on the top of the spotlighting him and shit. You can still hear his ass yelling shit. Who's sitting right there? You see that person sitting there? Look at that. Yeah, he's still hollering. You can still hear him yelling. And look, they got the crime scene tape put out. Why, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea why they got the crime scene tape put out. Wonder what the hell they're doing. I don't know why the fuck they're putting that crime scene tape out. I don't know what the hell happened, but yeah, I'm not sure what the hell he did, but all I know is his ass was in jail until I think today, actually. And this happened a couple days ago, so yeah, the little girl missing is being streamed by a lot of people. Trust and believe me, there's a lot of people covering her. A lot. And there goes his camera. He's like, give me my shit. And it just shuts off. So, yeah, it's been a little interesting for those guys. I'll tell you what. Max, I don't know who DOA. I don't know him like that. I don't really know much about him. I think they all do the same thing. They all protest out there. That LA streets. Jessica Palmadessa, LA Cam, Leah. I think Nerd Report goes out there quite a bit. They're all going out there right now. Some of them are protesting. Some of them are covering the people that are protesting. It's actually pretty interesting to watch sometimes. Right, a dramatic ending. I'll tell you what. Anyhow, guys, I appreciate you being here. We've been here for 4 hours. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here, baby. I'll talk to you little bumbles tomorrow. We'll do a stream in the morning. We'll do some Sunday fuckery and some Kappa, okay? Okay. I like